All right. Hello and welcome back to our CAIN mini-series, The Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. I am Admin Bear, as well as Conquest of the show. So, welcome back.
Hey, everybody doing?
Great to have you guys back. We didn't scare you off, hopefully.
Come on. The world's greatest CAIN series? We can't scare people off no matter how hard we try.
Huh.
I beg to differ, but sure.
Shut.
As always, youngest first.
Youngest first.
Me,
I would hope it's you.
That's very. One, we're not gonna get into that. Hello everybody. I am Skyfi, aka Sky. Playing Famine. Youngest in the group. Lot to prove. Weak T. But yeah, ready to play.
Hell yeah. And from there we have...
Me, the oldest, supposedly. I am Chad. I will be playing Death this time round. And I can't wait to kill and eat people. Yay!
Yeehaw, Long Pig.
And of course, it's me, the favorite of the Four Horsemen. I'm Shadow LMG, aka Shadow. I'm going to be playing War.
Technically,
And I can't wait to throw hands.
technically, I'm the favorite because I have the most fan art.
The fan art you made.
Yeah, the fan art I made.
No, I do because you. Wait, did you make the big titty version of Famine?
Fuck no, I didn't.
Fuck. Never mind.
You know what? That's on the goal list now.
Yeah.
Well, audience, you heard it here first. Somewhere in the infinite space of the internet.
Please
there's
watch
a
this series
picture
and
of
like it so
Big
that I can
Titty
get a
Famine.
big titty version of Famine.
You know what?
Please.
If this one
I need
reaches
it.
like editor insert X amount of goal of likes based off the averages of all our likes of our previous videos, thank you. If we reach past that, then yeah, I'll draw big titty famine art.
Please.
I will
need it.
post it, and I make good big titty art.
Wow, so you know what? The more.
You know what? We
the
will make
higher we
everyone big titty art. How about that?
Yeah.
get, the more.
Yeah.
You know what? Every 10 likes, fuck it. Every 10 likes is gonna be a big titty art. So if we get 40, then hell yeah. That's my goal.
Yep. 40 likes.
That's
Damn,
easy.
I can't wait to eat my words if this is like our breakout like episode.
Yeah, see the female equivalent of the Four Horsemen of CAIN.
Anyways.
Yep.
So, who would like, you know what? We don't really do recaps with recorded shit, do we?
No,
Not really.
You know what?
How about we?
If you wanna do,
like, a
with
quick-
D6.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a quick cliff notes of last session. Let's make it fun too. Like, how about this? We all pull a highlight from the session. So I'll
Okay.
start off. My highlight of the last session we did against the Idol was when Conquest spread his aura around and we nearly killed the Sin from it.
He did aura farming pretty fucking hard. That was
That is my kid. Aura farming the kid. Shadow, go.
very effective.
Okay, so my favorite part, I have to give it to how War essentially took out all 3 targets. First, he took out the Grand Guard, then the Sin herself, and then the actual target with the laptop we needed to get.
What do you mean? I took out the Sin.
It was a combined effort.
with my yes.
I got the last hit.
Anyways,
But jokes aside.
Death.
Um, mine was probably, I'd say probably when War just grabbed that innocent guy's ring and just killed him with it. And it murdered him in cold blood with his own ring, which he got from his wife.
All right, and wrap us up, Skyfi.
I think my favorite part was when I first was able to make rolls and I rolled like absolute shit and I got fucked up by delinquents in the shittiest part of town. It was fantastic.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Anyways, if you guys want to check that out, check out the that video in the top right corner there. Yeah, you know the one. Hey, War,
Yeah,
mouse over
press
to
it.
it. Go to
Press it.
go to the
Press it.
right.
Press it. Press it.
War, I can see your dot move to the right.
Press it. Press it. Press it. Press it.
Go press it, damn it! All right. Anyways, so now that that's over, let's go into the game. So let's talk about what happened after, well, we got picked up by Faith. Well, some of us needed to go to the hospital, and those some of us is mostly me because I took an injury last session, and I believe
Famine did too.
Famine
Yeah.
did as well. So Famine and Conquest are in the hospital now. And hey Skyfi.
Mm.
What would you say our relationship is like?
I think I see Conquest as kind of like the older brother, you know, like the one that's kind of like got a lot of the wisdom, you know, like they kind of rein in Famine if he gets a little bit too out of it, too out of control. Uh, the one that Famine can talk to, probably the easiest, I'd say.
Wow. Okay. Fair.
This isn't a real life like contradiction of a relationship, Shadow. All right, in
I
game,
know.
Yeah.
in game.
All right, all
I
right,
know,
all right,
I'm
all
just
right.
giving you a hard time.
So Famine, what are you currently doing in your hospital bed?
If the nun lady knows anything about Famine, he knows that he wouldn't be, too keen on just kind of staying put with nothing, to kind of like satiate him. So I imagine she'd brought him like some trendy kind of snacks to enjoy from this era. He can kind of occupy his time with.
Macaroons.
Hell
She
yeah.
brought a plate of 50 macaroons.
Oh my god.
I'm just in like an arm cast, laying in bed, just popping them
Oh.
one after another.
Conquest is like sitting, or not sitting, he's sitting upright in the bed across from you, and he's like he was reading a book, like the Bible, the current era Bible, and he just looks, he can't read it because he's watching you eat these things. And he's just like concerned.
Famine's doing tricks and shit too. He's like flicking them up in the air and just trying to catch him.
Famine, you know that you'll choke if you mess that up.
I don't think I can recall a single time in any of my reincarnations where I choked on something.
I can. That little road bar in Japan in, I believe, 1400 AD. You were having
That
dong on the stick, where you decided to flip the stick all the way up, open your mouth, and then the stick proceeded to go down your throat and impale itself in there.
That's not joking. That's impalement.
You were choking. You had no air going through your throat. Even with the brand new hole from the dongo stick.
That's the one thing about that big head of yours. I seem to remember too much.
Well, it has to be filled with something, wouldn't you agree?
Is that what you're doing right now? I still don't know how you can read all through all that thing. It's too much.
It's mostly just reading it in sections, really. Finding something that ties into daily life and then using that as a lesson to learn from it. Like, for example, I'm currently injured. I can emphasize with that poor Christian lad from 00 AD, Jesus. He got stabbed in the guts, I got stabbed in the guts. What am I going to learn from it? Don't get stabbed in the guts.
Of course, you compare yourself to Jesus.
I mean, to be fair, Jesus was literally just a man.
Is that what you are now? Just a guy?
No, you and I both know that isn't correct.
Stop pretending like what you're reading in there is worth anything. Honestly, just watching you read that thing's making me hungrier.
Maybe you should digest a good book.
I tried. Doesn't taste that great. Fam is just gonna look at you dead. It's like, what's funny?
The fact that you literally ate a book.
Oh.
Meanwhile, Faith, who is our virtue, is sitting there just like a little bit like slightly confused at this, because even though that she herself has been around for a long time, she hasn't been around as long as us. So she's just sitting there on her gotcha game, playing on her phone, and she's just like peeking up from it, just like confused with the widest like wide brim like glasses, and she's like, "What the fuck?"
Are we War and Death also in the room?
That depends. Is War and Death visiting Famine and Conquest?
So would
Yeah.
visit it, yeah. Beth would at the very least.
You guys would
War
pop
would.
in probably at the end of this conversation.
Well, good to see neither of you are dead. Well, looks at Famine popping those in. Or looks at you from a stomachache, but hey.
Please, War. The only one with a stomachache was me. You know, having my guts rearranged.
Do not worry. If you were close to death, I'd have known it.
Brother, I'm always close to you.
He's not wrong.
You know what I meant.
So, how's life on the outside of this place? Did they let
Pretty
you roam
boring.
around?
Only a little.
They're keeping
Yeah.
us like the little sorcerers.
Can't blame them. I don't exactly look very inconspicuous.
Neither do I. Actually, neither do all of us.
That's annoying.
There is much new technology since the last time we went to sleep, though.
Really? Like what?
Yeah, there's these new devices that they can hold in their hand without connecting to anything and talk to people at a distance.
Oh, you mean
Like
like the
phones.
one who points...
Yes, but yes. Oh, yes, like that one. Except it's public now. It's not just used by the government now.
Faith is like, you mean a phone?
Yes, that a
That's what that's
cellular
called?
phone. Yes,
Weird.
you can use it now to talk to people on the other side of the planet in seconds.
That's rather impressive.
This age is kind of boring. Well, no one No one really fights in.
Yes, not since the second. What was it called? World War?
that was a time. So much
Oh,
power.
don't remind me of the Second World War. That shit sucked. Too many fucking sins.
Fuck off, Conquest.
Yes. But there was so much death.
And war.
I just wish.
Not too much conquest, though, unfortunately for you.
Yes. Well, ask France that.
Yes. That's short. That's average for his time height, fellow. Yes.
Don't
quite
remind me of
interesting.
Napoleon. I fucking hate Napoleon.
Aw. Wrong. Aw, Conquest.
I will chuck a marble at you if you keep this up.
Maybe this time. Maybe this life you'll actually hit me this time.
He will narrow his eyes at you.
And I'll narrow them also, but with a smile.
Now. There's no need for fighting. All of us have had our periods of highs and lows.
Faith is
Yeah.
just utterly confused. She's just like sitting there like, what the fuck?
Though I must say, the amount of
Yes.
deaths at this time is considerably low compared to the amount in previous ages.
Well, the Sir death?
Yes.
That's mostly because modern medicine and the fact that we don't want anyone to die?
Death comes for all. I wait.
Oh, that's just boring.
Well, no matter. All they can do is delay these medicines of yours. You cannot escape. No one can.
Well,
Is it just me or did death get gloomier?
I think he's upset about the whole no one's really dying anymore bit.
Yes, it's just boring. Someone gets cancer and they actually treat it. Not
It-
all the time, of course, but
Do you remember? I still remember when Death was happy when someone was sick, and a quote unquote physician could heal them by just poking a hole in their head, relieving blood.
those
that
were the
was
good
dumb.
times. Introduce more infection, why don't you? But not anymore. At least not in most places.
You then hear the door open, and entering in is the stable master.
Ooh!
As
Sorry, this is
she
the first time I see the card.
Really? I posted it in the Discord server.
No, they did it. Bear
That-
did.
Yep.
That's
Aiden.
crazy. Anyways, you all four of us turn and look at her.
We
Now
need
she-
this ship obeyed.
She will take a bow, curtsy.
Death will also bow. He has his manners.
Conquest will give a head down nod.
War would do the kind of do the same as Conquest, but less formal.
A
That's
nod.
fine.
Famine's rubbing his
Full-
fingers on the tray.
Death will do a full proper hip bow, 90-degree bow. Except he's still nearly as tall as her, so it's not as if he's actually getting any lower than her because he's still fucking massive.
How tall are you?
8
What?
foot.
AC.
Jesus fuck.
Horseman, I am your stable master for this era.
You are our stable master? Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Ashley, remember the old man from the last time?
Didn't he
Ah,
keel
yeah.
over mid work?
Yeah.
Worked himself to death.
You enjoyed that a little too much, honestly.
What can I say? It is good to see those dying doing what they love. Or at least what they believe themselves to love.
You certainly believed he loved that job.
Mhm. Well, anyways, that's enough nostalgia. Isn't that clothing a bit out of style? I believe the last time I saw someone wearing it was... must have been with that Napoleon fellow. He had a couple maids like that.
Back on Napoleon. Okay. Stable master. To what pleasure do we owe the honor of you? You're either here to meet and greet, or you actually have some thing for us? I do. We will be discussing your new assignment. Already.
Don't catch a break.
Well,
Until the stain is clean.
at least it's not anything too serious. Sins back in olden times were a lot more feral.
Whenever you're ready, please meet me in the conference room.
Of course.
So, she then takes leave, bowing as she exits. Faith will then get up and say, well, goodbye. I will catch you all later.
Ah, yes. Safe travel, young one.
Mm-hmm. They're probably gonna throw me back up again and, freeze me again.
Ah, that is unfortunate.
It is what it is. It's just part of being a virtue. But
Yeah.
weirdly enough, you guys unfroze at a weaker state, yeah?
Yes, we
Mm.
did.
Mm-hmm. We did. That's strange.
I'm not sure. Perhaps it is due to the long period of time. After all, it has been. He like quickly looks at like a calendar. About 70 years that we have been in cryosleep, so perhaps that is all that happened. Or perhaps they did some experiments on us while we were asleep.
Wouldn't put it past them.
No.
Definitely made for a rough waking up.
Well, it doesn't matter. They'll get their due.
Yeah.
Right, because they'll eventually all die. Right?
Correct.
Ugh, I'm just glad I can finally get out of this fucking bed.
You and me both,
Well,
brother.
anyways, we'll see you whenever, Faith.
Goodbye, Faith.
Goodbye. And she then turns off her phone and just leaves, and you kind of hear off to the side, oh, God. There's something else.
Huh?
War would kind of chuckle at that and say, seems like we made a good impression on her.
Well, I wouldn't necessarily define that as good, but at least better than it could have been. Well, whatever. Never mind, let us go off and go to the conference room.
Sounds good. And before we continue,
Come on, Fammy.
No, I did not.
damn.
I did not greenlight that nickname. Mm-mm.
Did not greenlight the nickname Fammy.
Nah.
Oh man.
You're gonna get the sourest look from that motherfucker. You're gonna call him fam.
Actually,
He's just gonna
War,
give you the fucking. He's gonna
actually,
give you the fucking soul eater face.
yeah, War is going. What is your name?
Just famine, man.
All right, Fammy.
Ugh. Anyways, so um before we continue, this is something that we can all discuss and do as character stuff for preparations. Would we like to spend any of our script, which we earned 5 script from last session? Would we like to spend any of our script on any advancements or bonuses or anything like that?
What can you use script on?
I thought I posted it to you.
Fuck, wait, you might have.
Well, if you
Shit.
go to your compendium pack, if you go
Hold on.
to the compendium packs on the right and you click on kit and items, you can see all the different lists.
You can
There we go.
bite it.
There we go. I see
Aesthetics
it.
is just for looks. Comfort and career, if you click on them, you can see how much script they cost. You can't afford most of the ones in comfort and career. They're very expensive, but they do provide quite a few bonuses. Like, for example, if you choose private room, you gain +1 max stress, which means you could just take more damage before taking an injury.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So,
Is there
comfort
anything that
grade,
we can spend
call
stuff on now?
medicine.
Yeah, there's a lot of
art.
things. You can buy comfort and career choices, aesthetics. You can buy possessions. You can buy
Okay, yeah.
you can buy some
Hmm.
occult / medical items, and last but not least, you can upgrade your weapon.
Yeah, basically, aesthetics is just looks,
Just some
basically.
looks.
Comfort and career is like things you buy for like a permanent boost. Like you can boost to your KP, a boost to your stress, a boost to your like sin overflow cap. Occult and medical is your
Ooh.
consumables, so they can heal you, they can give you psyche bursts, quite a few things like that. They can even revive a dead person. Possessions is just like miscellaneous items that could help you in the duration of
A hunt. It gives you
It
more
just-
items to
yeah.
work with. Like you can buy a cell phone for 1 script, but upgrade it to 3 instead to have more options in internet browsing.
Huh. Okay.
You can also buy the cash card, which is basically an allowance for mundane world purchases, but it's never enough to buy anything major.
Yeah, but if you're investigating someone and they're in a cafe, you can just grab the cash card and spend a little bit
Yeah.
just to blend in.
Hmm.
I mean, that
Okay.
doesn't really apply our situation. But,
No, but that's cool to know.
Yeah.
What are you guys thinking? Weapon upgrade?
Uh, I already have a cat because when you upgrade the weapon, it increases its cat size by 1 to a max of 3 for every 3 script you put into it. My ability gives me a cat 1+1 weapon anyways, so I'm good on my
Dang.
upgrade. I'm thinking of maybe spending some script. I was thinking of maybe spending it for either some aesthetics, like comfortable shoes and actual suit. Because,
Are you not already wearing a suit?
I mean, in the art I am.
Oh, but in the world, okay.
I like to think that our clothing was destroyed more or less during the hunt, and so they're making us wear like the basic uncomfortable like suits and stuff.
I see. Okay.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna be that. I'm gonna be petty like that. I'm gonna spend my script for comfortable shoes and then a well-adjusted suit to me
What, you
The
really
aura
gonna do
farmer
that?
spinning his script for more
on
aura.
Aura, baby.
Hey, can I just like grab a top? Just a large piece of cloth,
You're
Nothing's
just gonna
stopping
grab
you,
a
honestly.
key from the hospital.
black preferably. Or I could just dye it black. It's fine. Yeah, literally, I just wear like a huge fucking robe. That's it. Well, and underpants. He doesn't go commando.
He doesn't go commando. He isn't like he once he learned the comforts of underwear, he's like, I
I'm
like
never
this.
That's so
going.
nice.
I'm never doing this. I'm never leaving without underwear again.
Yeah.
This is the one
Well,
good thing
yeah.
humanity has done for me.
No more
What?
awkward
And underwear.
descents on humanity where they're looking up at my private.
I guess war.
It's just descending onto the land. It's just like, oh my god.
Oh Lord. Oh dear
Jesus
Lord.
Christ.
Anyways,
Yeah,
that
I was
is
about
I
to
guess
sing
war
something by
would go
yourself.
for
four
the
script gone.
casual. Damn.
Shit, I
Damn,
lost
war
it.
script.
What do you mean
Four
you
script.
lost it?
Crazy.
I was in the thing where I could pick. How do I get to it again?
You,
Go to
what are you
compendium.
looking
Right,
for?
kitten.
Kit and item.
Kit and items.
There we go. There we go. There.
Kit and items both in your sheet and in the journal thing.
You can also they updated the sheet where you can just type in the thing that you want and it gets added in when you click on it.
You
Oh.
can also do that.
That's the
Hell yeah.
one thing I don't know. I don't think war would feel the outfit be, uncomfortable.
That's fair.
Oh, I just realized as well. Yeah, that Death also doesn't wear shoes, so he just got them stanky ass feet out.
Walking out with his dogs out.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Bro.
Conquest enjoys the finer comforts, unlike other people.
Like some.
Unlike some people he knows, he likes to have good shoes and good taste.
No
But what
cohesion.
is the
Just
point?
walking around.
Those
Nothing.
clothes will wear down within a couple decades.
Yes, but that's a couple decades of fine silks. The Chinese were onto something, brother.
And yes, they had many fine silks, and yet they died just as much.
There are some times where you are complete and utter downer.
I mean, yeah, he's death. He's
Anyways,
supposed to be all sunshines and rainbows.
another cool thing about this is that we can also change up our agendas. And guess who wants to change up his agenda?
You?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So, what's cool about changing up your agenda is that you get to pick a new agenda and you get all of the agenda tasks, but you get no abilities until you spend an advancement into it. So, we're going to change my agenda.
Oh, actually, hold on. If I spend an advancement on an agenda ability and then switch my agenda, do I just lose that?
No. You get to keep your agenda abilities up to, I believe, 6 of them?
Oh, cool.
Okay. So
You get to
even if
keep
I
'em.
switch agenda, I still get to keep my old agenda abilities.
Yeah, you still get to keep them. Like I think that's
Okay.
stupid if you lose your agendas. But
Yeah, otherwise it would be annoying.
if you reach the max though,
Mhm.
you come to the point where you can't like add any more agendas
Oh,
or
but yeah, obviously,
anything.
but
Also like the agenda task. Oh, never mind. Okay, so show everyone why you were chosen. Take a break and put the work before your own needs. Is now gonna use the machine agenda.
Oh god.
So like his main focus is getting the work done now.
That makes sense.
okay.
Yeah. It also gives you a new bolded agenda. It replaces your non-bolded agenda and gives you a new bolded agenda. So more EXP advantages that you could do, but you can only have up to 5, I believe, if I read this right.
Wait, hold on. So if I switch agenda, I keep the bolded one,
Swapping
but then
agendas
switch
carries
out.
over any bolded agenda items and abilities. Though it doesn't
Okay, so
automatically
then.
grant you a new ability, you can then take abilities from new agenda as normal, though you can't have more than 5 abilities total.
Oh, you know what? I think I might switch agenda then.
Yeah.
Didn't realize it worked like that.
What
I
should
think instead of spinning script bear, I would
Mhm.
like to start a talisman.
You know what? I can work with that. So normally in CAIN, this is a project talisman. Uh, what what talisman are we looking to cook up for you today?
I would like to increase my psyche burst chart.
Okay. Psyche burst, and we're going to attribute 4 slashes to this talisman. All right. Awesome. Project Talisman started. Uh,
Sorry about that. Someone was talking to me. Say
no.
again.
Project Talisman's been started for you.
Oh, cool.
So how do you go about trying to increase your psyche burst?
Basically, War is kind of just messing around with his powers like he used to when he first manifested them in his first life. Like, augmenting things just enough to where he can, you know, change it, but not enough to where he's spending a full burst.
Your testing limits.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's roll a conditioning roll for that. And this is the first time you can do this, and then during a rest period in the mission, if we ever come to it, you get to do that again. Oof, not today.
Ooh.
One off.
One off, unfortunately.
Hey, Burr. Can I change my sin mark ability at any point? Or is it just what it is?
You can, I believe. Let me check. Sin marks. If you have mark already, roll it again. You can evolve the sin mark.
Oh.
And I believe your agenda is doomed.
Yes.
So when you evolve a sin mark, you're basically just transforming it, and you can only do this before session starts. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to go over to your sheet, and we're gonna go over to sin. We're going to delete that, and we are going to roll a sin mark. Clear, and if you want to, you can scroll all the way down and hit roll sin marks.
I shall.
Hit it. Hey!
Ability 5.
One-
Once a mission, give a short one word to command to human. Okay, okay. Not
Yeah.
bad.
So, yeah, once a mission, you give a short one-word command to a human. That's kind of funny. That's kind of like mine. That's just basically my ability. What the fuck?
Why am I getting all of like the talky ones? I'm not talky guy.
Hey, this is just once a mission. You just cause a person to do a one-word command.
Okay.
So you just basically, it doesn't even require a roll really. You just say, run,
And it can't be obviously harm. Okay, okay, okay.
or you could
Alright,
say
I'll find
like
a way that works.
away, and they have to get away from you, kind of deal.
All right.
But yeah, what does that look like?
Ooh.
How does that manifest?
Hmm.
Like, how do you manifest this new mark?
I think the way that would go is just like if it's evolving, I think it's just furthering. Just like maybe at first it was only like a small, kind of like black mark or like symbol like on like my chin or something. But as it evolved, it kind of just spread out a little bit more, becoming slightly bigger, changing to just different.
Okay, I like that. As that happens, does your mouth like dissociate more, showing more of your connection to your blasphemy as famine?
Yeah, I think so. I think it would.
I like that. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, would anyone else like to do anything?
I think I'm going to switch my agenda.
What do you want to switch it to, buddy?
I think I'm gonna switch it to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch it to sorcerer.
Okay, sounds good. You could just type in sorcerer into like your sheet at the search bar, and it should come.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see that. Sorcerer. Ah, there we go. Perfect.
All right. Anything else? Any swaps? Any purchases?
Nope, already done all my things.
Nice. Okay.
At least.
Let's swap the scene. Oh, one last thing. We can bond with virtues.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah, we can.
So if there
Yeah.
is a virtue you want to bond with, you can start up a bond. Out of our current list, since we're using the base game material and not entire... Actually, no, we have the Hippocrates. I just have to do some extra work for it. So, for our current virtues, we have access to faith, charity, fortitude, hope, justice, and prudence.
War is going for fortitude.
I gotta get acquainted. I gotta read up on them.
So,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, that's Games for Freaks
Same here.
1 that I have to send to you guys, because I'm dumb.
I see.
I
Okay.
completely forgot to add that in. Like,
Okay.
whoopsie, I am the
I
world's
was literally about to ask. Okay, by the way, where can I see this? Like-
Yeah.
Yeah, go to-
Here's
Go to
your list of
companion.
current datables.
Oh yeah, just like go to this book you have.
Here.
companion.
Which book?
But yeah, Games for Freaks issue 1.2. You can pick it up on the link below at Tom Bloom's page. I gotta say that because we're recording.
Of
Of course.
ooh. That's really
But
cool.
yes,
Alright.
Barrel done.
Yes.
I have told you my bond partner.
I heard who your romance partner was. I I literally need to figure out how I'm gonna put these in and how that applies to a sheet. So give me a quick minute here, because this is brand new for me as well. So uno monumento.
Goose. I love how you gave her a katana, Bear.
Oh, I love that aspect too. Like the original art reference I pulled from Pinterest is just so good like that. Okay, we're gonna try something with your sheet, and hopefully I don't bork it.
Audience. Audience at home, please pray for war.
Yo, I did it.
Let's go!
Okay, so you've opened up Bond
Bio
0.
involved.
You never roll 0 dice for inflicting harm or violence. Always at least 1 dice.
Ooh.
So, war.
Yep.
What does forming a bond with fortitude look like for you?
Forming a bond with fortitude, I would imagine before war and the other Horsemen of CAIN were frozen 70 years ago, he had a chance encounter with fortitude. At first, War thought nothing of her until she gave him a mighty strike across his face. War was surprised. No sorcerer or anyone, no sorcerer nor sin nor nor anything in between has ever hit him with such power before. And that made War give her a devilish grin. And so their battle lasted for 7 days and 7 nights. Until finally both collapsed from exhaustion. And War knew he found his other half.
And for reference, this is fortitude. 100% muscle mommy.
Oh yeah. I saw him in the book. I'm just like,
Yeah.
that's why Shadow wanted him. Yeah, makes sense.
Exactly.
You showed it to the audience? Yep, there it is.
There she is. Fortitude in all her glory. Glorious, is it?
Incredible.
One of her favorite things is hot dogs.
Fuck yeah.
This woman will do
She
anything
knows
for a
me.
hot dog.
Fuck yeah. That's real as shit.
Do I want to form a bond with any of the virtues as my character?
Ooh. You know what? That's
Who would you?
interesting. Who would Conquest form a bond with?
Currently, no one listed. I would have to spend time to add in the.
I was gonna say
Virtues I was
currently
thinking of.
I'm not seeing anyone desperate to go with.
Yeah.
There is
Not in the
a
base.
supplement material that adds more virtues called the Hippocrates dossier, and I will be adding that to our private Discord coming up.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
I was
Sky?
thinking potentially Faith, but like
You already
One
took
of
the
the
one
st-
I would have taken personally.
Wait, Fortitude?
Yeah, muscle mommy, bro.
For really? I thought Famine would have went for a face.
Listen, I like Faith. Me personally, I like Beats.
yeah, I like Faith as well. But one of her bonds is you cannot harm anyone or
Oh,
anything.
that's
yeah,
another
not.
thing. So
Hell
the
yeah.
scriptures is something you have to follow, and you can take a stress to ignore the scriptures.
Yeah, taking
Listen,
a stress every
man.
time I have to hurt I'll be dead by the end
That's
of the
my
mission. and they
job,
won't even touch
bro.
me. The enemy won't have laid a finger on me and I'll be fucking half dead.
Exactly.
So, due to war, deciding to take on fortitude, His scriptures are: you cannot pass up the opportunity to get into a fight, and rolling 0D on actions that require talk instead of action.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's just perfect.
War is not
Like,
made
that's
for
literally-
talking,
Yeah.
and he's made
No,
for
he is.
violence.
Like fortitude is your best one, yes.
And plus,
Yeah,
his
100%.
second bond level is going to be insane. Anyways,
Who are the virtue options for Hippocrates?
Okay.
Hippocrates?
oh man,
Hippocrates.
that is. I love all the
I
virtue options there. One of them gives you a literal mech suit.
What the fuck?
Oh, Iron Maiden.
Is it the hysteria, the guilt?
No,
the-
that is the. Those are the extra blasphemies that come out of this. This supplement is
Mm.
massive on the player side of things. Because this book has a lot of like blasphemies and stuff. In fact, this is where the four horsemen came from. Link below in the description, guys.
Link below, everybody.
Ah.
Hippocrates dossier.
Oh, and while you're at
Play
it,
your own
like and
Four Horsemen
subscribe, and
game.
yeah. It also has a dating sim feature in there, which, by the way, do we want to include the dating sim feature?
I would be fine with the dating. Sure.
Oh, yeah.
No?
Oh, okay. I think I see them. I see them now. They're at the bottom.
Yeah.
Chastity, sobriety. Results.
Oh, there they are. Okay, give me a second.
Chastity is a mech suit wielding virtue. Literally uses a Iron Maiden as their like ability. Sobriety is a drunkard. Complete and utter failure of a man. And then absolution is she got a dog. The dog
Oh,
is
I
a
might just go
hound.
for-
It's a cat 5 hound.
I might just go for absolution just so I can get a dog.
You can use the dog once and then you start using up things, but absolution is crazy.
Hell yeah.
Take the like chick with the buzzsaw from Sakamoto Days, throw in a dog made of guns, knives, weapons, and bombs. And I think
Hell
Rize,
yeah.
and you pretty much got it. Like she likes
Hell
death.
yeah.
She likes death metal, photography, small talk, firearm discipline, and her dog.
Honestly, they're
Come on.
sounding more like maybe for death, but just me personally, I'd fuck with.
Hell yeah.
I'd hang. They're like the evolved form of like Hello Kitty. Like hell yeah.
Chastity likes phone calls, online games, horror movies, and she likes faith.
Oh, like the other virtue? Dave?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're coworkers. So you like
Oh.
some of your coworkers, and then you fucking hate everyone else.
You know, true.
Like sobriety likes alcohol, recreational drugs, film noir, and prudence, who is another virtue.
Wait, where's Prudence at?
Prudence is in Games for Freaks 1.
Going
They're
to another.
they're autistic.
Oh, nice.
They like trains and smut.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh fuck yeah!
They're
I did.
also the canonical they them of the universe, where you can literally attribute any gender you want to the character because the art is so
Attack helicopter.
ambiguous. Yeah, Attack Helicopter was one of them.
Okay, so for prudences,
Yeah, let's go.
prudences, you must honor all deals and promises. Roll 0D when choosing violence over negotiation.
That's when violence isn't escalated. If you can negotiate your way out of it, I'll be willing to have you follow the scripture. Anyways, if we got no one else, we can import other bonds later. Because right now,
Let's hunt a sin.
yeah, we're gonna hunt a sin.
Yeah.
Which we are gonna go straight into the conference room.
That's fine.
Anyways, thank you for coming to our TED Talk about virtues. As we enter
Sorry
into the
about that,
conference
audience. We're
We're-
getting the main.
We're getting
Stuff
back to
yet.
the plot, I promise. As you see the Staple Master. Hello, Exorcist. Or should I call you Horseman? Which do you prefer?
We prefer the horseman.
We're sending you to Japan.
Ah, Japan. I remember the Sengoku period, I believe it's pronounced.
Sengoku period.
Ah, that
The
is it.
warring
I'm sure you remember it fondly.
We have to go to Japan.
Yes, the country of abundance.
Abundance my ass. Serving sizes are way too fucking small.
I remember there being
Okay.
a lot more conquering during the warring states, but that's about it. Now it's a unified country.
Yes, but
Famine, didn't
there
you
is
eat like a
much
giant
death.
tuna the last time we were there?
I caught that.
He did fish for it with his own bare hands.
And he ate it, including the bones.
Would you expect anything less from our brother?
No.
So, what's the sin we're hunting this time?
A toad.
Fucking called it.
We understand that the toad is a sin that is based around greed. In fact, its 3 trauma questions are as such. What do you deserve that was denied to you? While you were starving, who was feasting? And where do you draw the line?
Kinda sound like you, Famine.
Anyone here is
Could you ri-
greedy,
could-
it's
could-
you.
Could you repeat those?
What do you deserve that was denied to you? While you were starving, who is feasting? And where do you draw the line?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, we are under the impression that this toad is under the control of the host. A type 3 category sin.
Damn it. So I can't kill the guy to get it over with.
You'll just mostly be freeing the toad to its own devices.
You see.
But if you do kill it, then that's extra script. Or if you do kill him, that's extra script for bringing him in. Well, his dead body at least.
Oh,
I'll
that
think
is
about it.
rare. Normally we get extra script for not killing them.
Well, in this case, we have reasons to believe he's tied with some clandestine individuals.
I see. Oh, that's good. We'll see what we can do.
Mm-hmm.
You just let war 1v1 them again.
That is an
I
option.
wouldn't mind. You see a smile on War's face as he says, I wouldn't mind doing that again.
Anyways, we have an idea of who the Sin is, their host. Presenting Don Omajo. Don Omajo is ahead of the current clan of Yakuza.
Yakuza. I remember when we wiped out a whole clan of them back after, what was it called? Taisho? The Taisho period?
Yes. Oh, I still remember they used to be firemen. And yet, look at what they've become.
Money does a lot to change a person.
That it does. Well then, how shall we arrive at Japan?
Please not the pods again.
No, we cannot afford to send. Cain cannot afford to send you into space.
Speaking of money problems,
Not. Authority made that decision after the yearly budget was applied. We're currently like nearing the end of the quarter.
yeah. You bastards. Well, no matter. How shall we travel?
By
boat?
airfare.
Ah, yes, I remember. Those zeppelins were quite exhilarating. Especially that Hindenburg.
I don't think they use those anymore.
No, they've been severely upgraded.
Ah, that is a shame. Ah, now that you mention it, I did see a few things flying over rapidly during the Second World War.
What did they call those things?
Planes, I believe.
Oh. I think I shot one down with a spear. That was a that was a good time.
Ah, yes, now I remember. It was one of those planes that dropped those nuclear bombs on Japan.
Yes.
Ah,
One of the Americans' strongest weapons. One that
it's a
created
shame
a large
they.
amount of death.
Yes, it's a shame they don't seem to have used them since, though. I can't feel any more deaths from them. At least not many. Well, never mind. Let us get on one of these planes of yours.
Understood. And like that. Did I show you guys the character artwork of Don Amato?
Yes, you did.
You have wait,
Oh.
did you?
Yeah,
There it is. Yep.
yeah, the classic stereotypical evil Yakuza guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you are led to the airport. Should we take a break?
I actually
Sure.
need to piss so bad.
All right, we'll take a 10-minute.
I need to go fill up my water.
Right back.
All right, I'll fill up my water. I'll be back.
I figured that we needed to. Yeah. Like I could feel it in the air.
What? Love?
That and also everyone needing a break.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, to be fair, we're about to be in the air.
Oh yeah. Thinking of basing this one in Nagasaki.
Oh, that would be fun. It would bring quite a few good memories to death.
Alright, yeah, we'll do that then.
Because, you know, Nagasaki,
Yeah.
nuclear bomb.
Yeah.
I'll be like, ah, this is the place.
Alright, we'll do that then.
I just realized, are we taking a private jet?
Yes.
Can better be.
I mean, Cain would be insane not to do that. If we're being honest.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, if they didn't, whatever. If we got on a public plane, whatever plane we get on is going down.
Exactly. Like
Also, I think I might go for sobriety.
sobriety?
Yeah,
Okay.
as in the person, not actual.
Yeah. I get you.
Yeah, I mean, I got some Jack Daniels right next to me, so
It just works out for you.
yeah. But yeah, yeah, I think I might go for sobriety because that, you know, he's death. Death doesn't exactly drink alcohol or smoke cigarettes. Although he
Yeah.
does very much like it when other people do, you know, because then they die quicker.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so he'll encourage other people to do it, but he won't drink it himself or smoke or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think yeah, I think sobriety, just because it fits Death the most. Like her abilities aren't actually that amazing, but you know, well, I mean they're pretty. I mean, lucidity of the broken mind is really good, but
Yeah. He's really good at escaping too.
yeah. But that's a guy. I thought that was a woman.
You
Like
know
not
what?
that
It
it
could be
matters in
either
Death,
or.
but
Why not?
yeah. Although it's hard to tell in the picture.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, I did assume so. A couple of them is pretty obvious, but like, I mean, look at Chastity. That's a person in a suit. It's literally
Oh,
impossible to tell.
look at the top to the left. Chastity has been
Uh-huh.
confirmed to be a woman.
You know what? Good point. You know what? It is the Iron Maiden. So, did you know the Iron Maiden was fake?
Really?
What?
Yeah, like the original Iron Maiden, like it was just like a regular it was just like a regular sarcophagus statue, and I think it was some British guys who discovered it. They literally just stuck some spikes to the inside.
To make it look like
Yeah, and they
wow.
realized that like a couple like because they realized what because some modern researchers were like studying the metal, and the metal like of the actual like structure of it, like the doors and stuff, was like 1,000 years old, but the metal from the spikes was like 200 years old. So
Oh.
yeah, they literally just like got some spikes and stuck it to the middle so that it would like it would be more famous, because otherwise it's just like a funky statue thing, right? But now it's a torture device, and that sells. Yeah, so it was literally just it's fake. It's literally
That's
just fake. They it was some Victorian guys. They
crazy.
just they
That
just
is
stuck some
insane.
fucking spikes to the
Guys, I know it'd be
What I missed?
crazy.
What I
Guys,
missed?
I know it'd be crazy.
What?
The Iron Maiden is fake.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no historical. Yeah, with most versions being 19th century creations designed to sensationalize medieval brutality. Yeah.
Wait, so it was never used as an actual torture device?
No, some like Victorian dudes just like got like the actual like structure of it was real, but some Victorian guys were like, okay, yeah, but like this isn't gonna like draw. It's just a funky looking like tomb basically, some funky looking sarcophagus basically. So then they just stuck some spikes on the inside and called it a torture device.
Really?
Yeah, even though we know for a fact that all the spikes were just made in the 19th century.
Holy shit.
Yeah, they were literally just iron coffins.
Man,
It's
what
like,
the
okay,
fuck's even
iron
real
coffins are
anymore,
boring.
man?
You know what? Let's bring that up. Let's bring that up. if we, when we meet Iron Maiden.
I swear, bro, this this game is just becoming. How many historical facts can we
Yeah, see, that's the
bring up
problem,
the
'cause
top of our
I
head?
know too many, bro. I know too many.
I know fuck all. That's
know
why
what?
I think what I'm gonna do for I think the way I'm gonna play is just to, like I've been resurrected and fucking I've turned so many fucking times that I can hardly remember the shit that happens between eras. I can hardly happens. I can hardly remember what happens when I
Yeah,
resurrect.
I can
It's all
remember
just one long
basically.
thing.
I can remember most like big things between
Ooh, actually, let's
if you go from between Rome and like
actually chat.
the
If that
18th century,
when
19th
Sky
century.
when Sky talks about how he can't remember, you should bring up a point where he went Amago, like during a pretty big famine is when he went
Mm.
Amago.
Yeah, that is one thing though. Is that the only problem is that a lot of big famines weren't recorded on like there
That's what
weren't
I'm
that
saying.
many in history.
I guess
Like
Well,
we
there was
can.
that's
the
honestly for the
Iranian
best.
You
famine, that
know,
was
I
hold
guess we
up,
fine.
hold
can.
up, hold up,
Well,
hold up.
that's fair.
Hear me out.
Oh,
Hear me out.
Mm.
The reason
yeah,
why
go
he goes Imago so often is because of the lack of famines.
Oh my god, that makes
Ah,
so much sense.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay.
there were like quite a few like localized famines, but like there was world wars. There's the plague which killed tons of people. Most famines were very localized. Only like the mini ice age of the in Europe that killed a lot. That caused a lot of famine. Do you know how many? Hold on.
I'm actually gonna look that up. How many mass recorded?
Mini ice age deaths. Little ice age. Oh, it's little ice age. My bad.
No, that's fine.
Mass deaths in the Little Ice Age were significantly influenced by Europe.
Great famine, Russian famine, Russian.
Russian famine.
I can believe the Russians had famine.
Yeah, they do
Usually pretty
regularly.
fucking cold.
Oh yeah, there's also in the Soviet Union, a lot of people starved around World War II as well.
Yeah, true.
Especially
Wait, I just realized
because
something.
Stalin did this funny thing. You know how Ukraine is the breadbasket of Europe, right?
Yep.
Produces tons of food. Thing is that Germany didn't have much food, but they did have quite a few industrial resources. Soviet Union had a lot of food, but not that many industrial resources, so they decided to trade. So Stalin traded all of Ukraine's food for a
I
bunch of
feel bad
resources.
for whatever editor that we decide to do this. He has to look at
Just
this.
ignore
He's,
that.
he's gonna have to be. They are going to be like, "Oh my god, he's talking about history again."
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I just looked it up. So basically, the Little Ice Age
We're so
caused between
sorry.
10 to 15% of people in Northern Europe to starve to death.
Holy
So
I
shit.
just
1315
realized something
and
fucked up
1317. So
about me and
that's one moment.
Since one of her structures is literally, I roll a 0 on actions that will require talk instead of action. Instead of saying you're hot, I imagine War
You're
just
gonna like slap her
ripped off-
ass.
Either that or War just ripped off her mask and gave her a kiss before
Jesus
they
Christ. Well, that's not
crossed
really
down.
violent. Well, I
No,
guess
it
it is
was-
kind of violent.
Oh,
Jesus.
she's wearing a mask, so he just took it off and just gave her a smooch.
I give you a smooch
Go for it.
potentially on the face. What are you gonna do about it, bitch? She punches you hard enough to cause a small explosion.
And then he just grabs it like Asura's wrath and
Oh
pulls
shit!
it.
Didn't want to
back.
go to that scene.
Instead of saying sorry, you just
He
kicked
just
him in the
says,
nuts.
"Wow, what a woman."
And literally. Actually, now that makes me wonder, what does Fortitude think of War?
Oh, she
After-
hates his guts at times.
Oh, that's fair.
Hmm.
At
I
times.
think I'd like to
but-
do a thing with.
But what about the other time?
You'd like to do a thing of who?
I think I'm gonna do a bond with absolution.
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 Our solution is
Thank-
chill.
Thank God you're not doing clarity.
If you get full
Sure.
max, you can go on a dog walk with her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man.
You get to walk that dog. You can also pet
I
the
just
dog.
get the dog. I'm not even bonding with her for her. I'm bonding with her for the dog.
She would actually love that if you did that, which is hilarious.
Like,
I am
"Oh,
here for the
hey,
dog."
Absolution. Hey, where's your dog, by the way?
You want to
It's like,
see?
hey, you mind if I come over? By the way, is your dog?
Where's your dog? Bring out your dog, girl.
Yeah, hey, can
I want to see
hey,
your
can I come
dog.
over? Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, how are you? How are you? Yeah. Anyway, where's your dog?
Yeah, where's the dog? He needs to go for a walk, right?
Walkies?
Yeah, I got him. Don't worry about it.
You actually have to actually spend like your. Oh man, it's so funny. All right. So,
Oh, define act of cruelty.
what do you mean?
Eat. You gotta
Oh.
eat a person alive.
You know, I might go for chastity instead, just so I can get in a fucking mech suit.
Definitely.
I thought you said you already were going for.
You
Hey,
cannot
that
commit
makes
acts of
sense.
cruelty or prolong suffering. Basically, Absolution wants to be quick in her work.
Oh.
Okay, that's
So
fair.
if
You know
you
what?
prolong out the hunt and you just don't like get shit done quickly, she does not like that. She's like, you're slow. You're being slow.
Damn.
Stop.
Damn.
I'm gonna get in a lot of.
Yeah, you see, that's why Death wouldn't
Tips.
like her, because Death doesn't care how slow it is. He just
Absolution.
cares about the end goal.
Yeah.
That's kind of the whole deal with famine.
She also doesn't like it when you commit violence against civilians or innocents, or make you actions that put civilians or innocents in harm way, essentially.
Oh.
She's very
Oh, yeah,
surgical.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can work with it.
Yeah.
I can work with it.
The blind hound guillotine detects your scent after the blasphemy resolves, realizing you're not absolutely.
You know what? I think I am. You know what? I think I am gonna go for chastity.
Valid. Alrighty then.
Sounds good.
Cool. Let's resume.
But hey.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's get back to our actual scene because I
wanted to ask Bear. And No Bear says, sometimes fortitude hates war, but what about the other kind?
She doesn't punch you in the face?
Aw, I'm kidding.
She doesn't want to? How about that? Again, this is a woman who does not know, like, love.
Yeah, I feel like
And
there's no
is
real.
not, like,
I feel
actually looking for love.
She's a woman
I
that
feel like
exists on two
the-
sides of that spectrum.
I'm
Either
gonna
she's
be
punching
honest.
you or she's not.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like how the best way war can show fortitude, love is through combat.
Anyways, we arrive in Nagasaki.
Ooh.
Your your stable master has gone to secure lodgings at the hotel. And it is time to start up our investigation. And like with all investigations, it's talisman time, baby. We have tension and pressure up on the board.
Ooh.
So, let's begin the investigation. Alright, brothers. Yakuza.
Oh. Depends a bit
Well,
more,
if I had to guess, they'd probably be in the less busy parts of town.
Looking around like what? Less busy. Like where are we exactly?
We're currently like near a train station. Like we just got off the plane. We're off of the train.
Okay.
War is
yeah,
gonna.
we're
The
seeing people
Yakuza
is
come.
won't
gonna-
hang around in public.
Well, don't forget, brother. As War says that he's kind of scanning the area. Even though Yakuza don't hang around, they still need to be public. So War is going to do a survey to see if he can't find a Yakuza member.
Go right
Because
ahead.
even if they don't stay around the public, they still need to be around the public at times to get to different places.
Okay, let's roll surveillance. Yo,
Let's
nice.
go.
A
Oh.
success. As you start to look around and scan this area, you see a Yakuza. You see a individual who is wearing a backwards baseball cap, has like a basketball tee on his, or like uh a basketball tee and a string of pearls around his neck. Not very
Oh.
like extreme Yakuza. Like, you're not even sure if this guy is even like Yakuza.
It's kind of like dressed like a thug.
He is definitely thug. He's not wearing normal Yakuza wear. But he's got the attitude of like,
But yeah,
huh? Huh? Where's my money?
but another thing War is definitely gonna look for is the Yakuza tattoo. Is the tattoos of Yakuza, because as we stated before, we took out Yakuza and a lot of them had body tats.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not noticeable to most people because they keep them covered, but
Yeah,
He
like a
would.
lot of them
Well,
have
yeah, they
them
be on
their
their back.
yeah. So War is watching this guy like a true predator. Actually, what's a language? Since we've lived in different ways, we know languages that other humans wouldn't know, right?
Are you asking if we know
Oh,
Japanese?
by the way, do we speak Japanese in
I'm
this?
gonna go with yes.
It'd be very.
Because I was going to tell the rest of you in like ancient Sumerian that, hey,
Oh,
I
We
think I
could just
found
we're
fucking
not
eat-
that.
oh.
We're like Roman Empire. We could use
Roman.
Latin.
Roman. I use
Latin.
Latin. Okay, Latin.
Why
That's
are
right,
we speaking Latin of all time?
right. Cause, I don't know who or what is listening at the moment, and I don't know who or what is listening at the moment, but hey,
Too
I
chirpy.
found someone interesting. As I kind of do the head point towards the dude.
Hmm. I see. Alrighty then. Do we want to tail him or do we want to address him?
Mm.
Why
I
not both?
don't mind, but we should probably avoid making a scene.
He looks like the type to make a scene. Have you seen his fashion
Exactly.
sense? Ugh.
Yeah, this era is weird.
I
It's
mean,
very unprofessional.
Certainly.
Fam is gonna like look to like death in war and me like we're not really dressed much better.
Well, never mind. I say we follow him for a while at least.
Actually, hey Bear, did the stable master tell us what Yakuza family he was in charge of?
It's probably in his name.
Yeah.
Omega Omaga.
Omajo.
Omajo. Thank you.
Omajo. Yeah. The Omajo. The Yakuza family.
Omajo.
Don Omajo.
Alright, Bear. I'm gonna say we tell this guy till he's at least out in like one of the back alleys that where War can just grab him, hoist him up, and talk in Jep and interrogate him.
Okay. You will let's roll a covert, or are we just gonna make this like apparent?
That we're tailing. I guess we'd have to be covert if we're trying to tail him, or not be seen.
I got two to covert. Who wants to give me an extra?
I'm pretty sure I have
Bang.
no covert.
I
at all.
have no covert.
Yeah.
I'm an 8 foot tall, fucking 8
Bald,
pale
lanky
ass,
old
bony
man.
ass dude in a fucking robe.
Conquest.
I talk to people.
War kind of.
Good
War
Oh,
luck.
kind of
wait.
roll.
Good
What?
luck.
I have
with
the
it.
ability. I could just tell him to take us to the hideout.
Oh.
What?
Well, you can
The
only
one-word
do one
ability.
word though.
Yeah,
Oh,
one word.
fuck.
You
So,
could. Oh wait, hold on. What if you say boss? Then he'd have to go to his boss, right?
would
Is that
work?
how that works?
Uh,
I think it's a
Okay, what
command.
is your
it has to
ability?
be a one-word command.
It has to be a command.
word.
So
Oh.
boss
Alright,
doesn't
I
really
got
mean.
two. I got two. I should be able to do this.
Yeah,
If
yeah, yeah.
I-
If it's
If
just
I don't-
you.
If I don't,
We just
I
need
can
one
just,
success.
yeah.
Yeah.
And if
Yeah,
I
we only
don't,
need
I'm
one.
just
Anyways,
I'm
a
just gonna
couple of
use force
things.
and dash.
Since we're
Yeah.
changing scenes now, that's gonna mark up tension by 1.
Ow.
That's also going to there's always risk involved because we're investigating a sin.
Right.
So go right ahead. Roll your covert.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Nice.
Bam! Great.
Eh.
Hell yeah. As
Hold
risk die,
Come on, Rit. Let's go.
it's about an
Holy
expected result.
shit.
As you come up behind him, you then grab him and shove him against the wall of this like building. As he's like, "Hey, yo, G, what the fuck?"
And as I do that,
You know, the
I
Japanese
kinda
equivalent
lift-
of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of lift him up on the wall with just one arm. Hey, will we also have a way to signal each other that only us would know? Like a certain type of whistle.
I
was
mean,
gonna
we're
say,
not trying to
we're all,
draw
like, sticking
attention.
together, like-
Yeah, we're around.
Yeah, but your action has a fun little consequence.
Hmm?
He's gonna create a
thought we-
complication and draw
I
attention.
thought we were in like
Oh,
one of the back.
Oh no, you're in the
Oh,
back.
we're still
You're in the
making-
back streets, but there's other people here. It's
Oh.
Japan, and you're in the bad part of town. As you see two very large men round the corner, as they say, "Hyun, are you being bothered?" As you see 3 guys show up. I need to create a new scene for conversation because apparently it
that's
doesn't
good.
like it when I add people.
That's good. This saves us a lot of effort.
3 people. 2.
Yeah. Now we don't even have to bother searching for them. Come straight to us.
Wait, are these guys? Hey, Bear. When I look
Ryu,
at these
bro, this guy came up and assaulted me. This man in giant like coveralls shows up. Oi, let my brother go. Or me and Honcho. He motions to the guy who has his arms crossed in a tank top. I'm gonna fuck you
Hold
up.
on, How many guys did he say?
There's 3 guys.
3.
Hyun
One is
included.
being held by me on the wall. The other 2 are just chilling. So War hears this, still holding dude up on the wall. Kind of turns his head and looks at these guys. And like I said, War likes a good fight, so he contemplates. He kind of smirks when they threaten him. He starts getting that mad look. And I assume this is when everyone else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're
pulls up
already
behind him.
there. These
Yeah,
guys just
you know-
showed up and they are not looking happy.
You know what? I'm gonna walk up to one of them and I'm just gonna, gently tap their shoulder.
Which one?
One of the big guys,
Honcho
whichever
or
one's
Ryu?
biggest.
Ryu's bigger.
Or I'll say I'll tap him on the shoulder and I'll use pale horse. I'll say it only takes one to send a message. I just tap him
Oh.
on the shoulder and he just
Nothing.
instantly dies.
No. He then falls to the ground dead.
I'll then turn to the other and say, you. Take us to your boss.
Roll
We'll join your
authority.
friend.
You're gonna roll authority and you're gonna add a +1 die to that.
Yeah.
Can I
nice.
give him a +2 by slightly choking Honcho? No, not Honcho. Who?
Who's the guy I got in my grasp?
Hyun.
Hyun. I'm gonna do it. Take us to your boss, or as War just kind of slightly crush dude's throat. Not enough to actually kill him, but enough to like send the message.
Yeah, you can
Ooh,
give him
organic
you can
die.
give him some teamwork. Roll another die on top of that for +2 extra die. Yo,
Let's go.
nice.
Oh,
But with all
now
things,
that is 3 successes, including 2 crits.
Ooh. Okay.
you hear Famine, a gun be clocked behind your back, behind the back of your head. Let my boy go.
Fuck.
As a new person enters the scene. Nope, that's not exactly what I wanted to do there.
We just see a zoomed in picture of this guy's fucking face.
I just
You
see
know what?
Honcho Hyun.
You see this guy behind Famine with a gun to the back of his head.
Gojo?
Gojo?
No, it's
Just looking like
Hojo.
What the
Sucked.
fuck?
Gojo!
Hojo Sundo.
Actually,
Who's
no.
your sucker?
Okay.
It'd be fun.
As he is holding a gun to the back of Famine's head.
Where's Conquest?
I'm gonna.
Conquest is off to
turn-
the side of Famine. He knows what's gonna probably happen here.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna turn
As
it
he
back
pulls-
towards him,
He's gonna pull
and
out
I'm
his
just
Bible and read.
gonna use my ability to make. No, maybe I don't use the ability on this. This isn't really that great. I'm gonna just use authority. I'm gonna try to use authority to just try and intimidate him to drop it.
You got decent authority, right?
Yeah, too.
Oh, yeah.
Go right ahead.
Guys, I forgot how to roll.
Oh,
Shit
so
again.
you're gonna go to your sheet, stats and abilities,
Yeah.
and you see that authority button?
Yeah, there we go.
Sure.
Wow.
Wow.
Uh,
Wow.
yeah.
Oh no.
You tried to
Nothing's
You
changed.
tried to muster up your authority. What does that look like?
I'm just gonna turn my head, try and make eye contact with this guy. Look, I'm dead and right behind his circular sunglasses. Show him the hunger in my eye. Just like, drop it before you hurt yourself.
You then feel a gut punch. As you then curdle over in pain, not expecting
what?
this physical pain, especially to your stomach. You take a total of 2 stress. Alright, last warning, or I blow his brains out. Finger on
You
the
kinda
trigger.
You kind of see War say, "Oh, as he kind of just chucks you, as he just full with all the force."
Alright, we're now officially in combat. So, War, roll your force. As you chuck Hyun into Hojo, I'm guessing, yeah?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then if I'm able to, then I'm gonna put a hand on both him and then.
Well, no, you get 1 action. Say what you're doing. You know how this game works.
You know what? Yeah, that probably is. Best. So yeah, I'm just going to. Yep, I'm gonna chuck Hyun into Hojo to give Famine and Conquest a chance to subdue both of them. So
Okay.
we can get the information we want.
Roll a... Go ahead and roll it.
Oh wait, does this count as hurting people, Bear?
Yes, it does. You're chucking
Yay, I
another
don't-
man at another man.
Yay, I don't
Yeah,
have
it's gonna
to.
hurt somebody.
Yay, I can't roll a 0.
Well, yeah, but No,
Um,
0 dice, meaning that if you had 0 points in
Oh.
the skill.
Oh.
you'd be able.
Okay, expected. As you hit him across with the sizable body of Thune, they're both going to take 1 slash to their talismans. You watch as he then takes the gun and points and fires at you. You feel the bullet hit your shoulder square as you take 2 stress.
You kind of see War just looks at it like, what was that?
You're bleeding.
No, he says in Japanese, you should know. You should. As he smiles with that gleam in his eye.
All right, Conquest. Is okay if Conquest takes the next turn, or does Famine or Death want to go?
I can go for it.
Conquest is going to go over to the downed men, and he's just going to kick the gun away.
Yeah,
Oh shit!
He actually succeeded. But the gun goes off and shoots him in the leg for 3 stress, as he's like, ah, what the... I hate guns! Ah! Alright.
Also, holy shit! Who punched me? They had the same stress as a fucking bullet. Jesus Christ!
Cat 0 weapons can still hurt us because we're Cat 2. We're not Cat 3 yet.
Damn.
Okay.
That's why.
Fuck.
So, Famine or Death? Who wants to go next?
I want.
You go.
Who punched me?
That would be
Hojo.
Hojo, who's underneath Hune.
I am going to walk up to you. I'm gonna use my force to curve stop this fucker.
Oh, yeah,
No,
let's do it.
Hojo.
Roll force.
Hojo. It was
Hojo.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Try and curb stomp Hojo with your force.
Damn, if I knew fortitude.
Why?
That is unfortunate.
Oh,
As,
Did I
yeah.
not?
you got
You
that.
take 0 stress as you watch as Hojo just grabs Hune, and the curb stomp kind of hits the back of him as Hune goes, ah, bro! As Hojo then throws off Hune and stands back up, ready with his fists at the go. Bring it on.
Wait, hey
Death,
there.
redeem this, please.
So, Death, what do you do?
Okay, so. Right, so hold on. Who is still up on their side?
You got Hojo, Hune's on the ground, and the guy next to you, which is Ryu? No, Hancho. Ryu's dead on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't have time for this.
This is what happens to people who don't listen. I'm just gonna obliterate the Ryuk guy. The guy who had the gun.
Hojo,
Hojo. Damn.
Oh, yes, him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kill him.
you just go over to him. You just
Yeah, this may automatically kill mundane living things or severely damage supernatural beings.
Okay.
Do you even want me to bother rolling?
You're gonna have to roll Psyche to determine how many slashes are dealt. So you're gonna have to roll it regardless.
No. Alrighty then.
Damn. Almost all but one.
Yep.
As you go up, what does obliteration look like?
I go up to him. You know what? I take out my scythe
I'll
and
be right back.
I just nick him. You know, I just do a tiny little cut with the end of it, and then it just starts rotting, and the rot just starts spreading.
Nice. We're going to mark up tension because you got a 1 on the risk die.
Oh, that's not good.
That's not good indeed, because this is what's going to happen. As he starts to rot from that one nick, like a good chunk of his body starts to disappear, you watch as a large mouth opens up beneath all of you.
Mm.
So,
I'm not in the vault.
it's at the bottom of the ground. It's a large gaping hole. Now, Conquest is going to be like, oh, fuck this, as he's going to grab onto the railing as quick as he can before he falls in. That is going to be a conditioning roll on his end. As he grabs hold of it, but he did nothing to fulfill with what happens next, where all 4 of the Yakuza guys start to fall into the mouth, as then it closes and the street is back to normal and they are nowhere to be seen. What the fuck?
How did they all go?
I don't know.
It seems this is likely to do with the boss's power. The toad.
Shit. They get a chance to hit him back.
Hmm.
That's strange. I don't remember Toad being able to do that.
Do you think there's another sin involved other than the toad?
I hope not.
And it is possible, if they are a leader of the Yakuza, it's possible one of their underlings also became a sin.
Maybe.
Maybe the person who swallowed them up is still around here. Had to know they were in some kind of trouble, right?
Yeah, well, can I do a quick perception roll to see if I can
Yeah,
notice
let's
if anyone
roll.
was watching?
Let's do surveillance.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get
Oh,
no need.
Duh. Okay.
I
Um,
got.
like all things, there's risk involved. You catch the glimpse of a white, like, flap run across the rooftops. Talk, 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 talk. Gone.
I think I found our culprit.
Should we pursue them?
There's no point. By the time we get up to the roof, they'll be long gone.
Hmm.
Well, now what? Roll shit out of leads.
I guess we.
Although, hold on. Can I tell you which direction they went in?
They went to the west.
Okay, I'll say.
According
They
to the
went to the
sound.
west. Yeah.
Hmm.
As far as I can tell, I believe they went to the west. So perhaps we should start heading in that direction and see if we can't find any more clues.
I agree with brother. Famine.
Mm,
Oh, by the
yeah.
way, Bear, I just want to mention, you're not supposed to roll risk die with everything.
Oh no, everything that's pertaining to the investigation and involves the
Yeah,
city.
no, it mentions here if an action is risky, if the situation is tense and there is some significant and clear consequence, complication, or danger that could result from a character's action, on a risky action, the admin also makes a roll called a risk roll.
Yes, I'm aware of that
Not
rule.
all action rolls are risky. If
That
there is
is
no clear and present consequences or danger, there's no risk involved.
okay. Well, yes,
Sorry
I
about
am
that,
aware of
Williams.
that rule, Chad.
Oh yeah, no, it's just because I don't think we've made a roll yet that hasn't been considered risky, which
I
is weird.
disagree with that
I'm pretty sure
because
every single one of our rolls so far, except like 2, has been risky.
Oh, not every. I think it was only during this
race,
during the
that one
fight.
had
It wasn't with
race,
the.
that
Was
one
it
had
with the when we
race,
were ranked? When Shadow did the
Nah,
first perception?
No.
Not perception,
yeah,
first surveillance. Yeah, it wasn't with Shadow when he did the first. It was only during this alley scene that we had our
Oh yeah,
role.
oh yeah, yeah. On that one, yeah. No, okay, yeah. Good point on that one. Surveillance. That
yeah,
wasn't any
it
risk.
was,
My bad.
Yeah.
it was,
There's
it was
okay.
Kai's
So
authority.
now that we have clarified the
Yeah.
situation. All right. Let us continue.
So what I miss?
Uh
Sorry.
Shadow, what you have missed so far is that everyone has the a giant mouth opened up and swallowed up the Yakuza guys, and then Death rolled a surveillance roll to try and find what the source was. He saw a white flap running across the rooftop, and it is now gone.
Damn.
It went somewhere to the west.
Yes.
That's all we can tell.
Now then,
Alright, let us head to the west then.
we proceed back to heading to the west. That's going to mark up tension. And
Yeah.
that is going to fill up the first slash on a pressure. Conquest is gonna do a surveillance roll to try and find this person.
I'm gonna give him another dice.
He'll take it.
Oh my god.
I'm not the only person rolling like shit. Yay!
So yeah, he looks around, can't find anyone. Damn it!
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get a grasp on your bearings. Japan wasn't this
Brawling.
crowded last time.
I agree.
Yeah.
I remember when it was just barely anyone out on the streets.
But
Well,
this
last
isn't-
time I was here, there wasn't anyone.
This isn't. Yeah, and we need to find it before find out, and we still need information on the target before the sin upgrades itself.
Wait, these Yakuza guys, they're a big deal, right?
They can
Most
be.
of them.
It
Couldn't we
depends on
just-
which family we're dealing with.
Didn't I say something about Omago?
Oh,
We could
the
just try asking a
Omaja.
local.
Give me a minute and let me work my magic. As Conquest will head into a store. The very store that we saw Hume come out of, and he's gonna talk it out with them, rolling negotiation. Trying to cut a deal with them.
Oh, please
He-
use your divine agony.
I'm
Use
not
one
using my divine agony for this. As he tries, the person clams up. He steps out. No luck with that vocal. Would anyone else like to try?
I'm gonna just look
Hey,
at
Bear.
like the nearby like relatively like shifty looking, like a shady looking shop, like like a pawn shop or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go to a
my
soap
God.
land.
he goes to a soap land.
Dead.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
It's
Oh.
basically
You don't know what a soul.
it's a bath brothel, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
where you go
that'll
for
do.
bath themed adult
I
fun.
see. Yeah, okay, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, because if Yakuza are gonna be involved anywhere, they're definitely gonna be involved in illicit businesses.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're not trying to alert them. We just need to know.
So Def steps into the soap land as this guy behind the counter is like, "Hey, Ochi-san, are you looking to get clean? You look like you just pulled out of yourselves out of the dumpster."
I'm gonna
Death
I'm gonna
enters first.
slowly walk over to him and ask him, no, I'm here on business reasons.
Business.
Could I speak to your boss?
My boss?
Yes.
Whatever do you want to talk to him for?
Business.
Business.
Roll a negotiation roll or authority.
You know what? I was gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna lean in and threateningly say, business. Your fucking
Yay!
I was also going to try to give him a
Ah, for fuck's
extra
sake! I
dice
rolled
by
2 dice. I
by
rolled a
war
1 and a
kind of
2.
cracking his by war kind of cracking his
I rolled a 1 and
knuckles.
a 2.
Wait, what are you using authority?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Okay,
And I
that's
use
so
force.
Death tries to go to the soapland. It's the counter guy. As the counter guy just looks you up and down. He's like, business with a raggedy individual such as yourself.
Could I?
He's not
Is
out
it
of the clear. He could just continue to get a service and ask.
know what?
I'm
One of the
not
girls.
here
True.
to get a service, bro.
That's true, but I was.
You don't
going
have to get the
ask where-
service. You could just
Anyways,
get a girl.
War is looking to get some service. What do you want?
No, I was going to ask. Could I give Death an advantage by taking like a yen coin I found and just using my force to
Where would you
bang
get a
it?
yen coin?
He just picks up one of the yen coins from like the tip jar or something.
You
I
just
don't know.
Oh
throw
my
it.
god, what a dick!
Yep. I just pick it up
Just
and
bend
then
that
just
coin in front of
press-
him.
Yep.
Conquest is
Do
gonna be
what
like,
you
it is within your best interest to allow us to proceed, as he's gonna use his authority plus the one dice from War there.
Let's
Finally.
go.
Okay, now
Hey.
the man in the suit, the very nice suit that he bought with his own money. You know what? I believe him now. Alrighty then. Sure. Let me get my boss on the line as he pulls out a flip phone and clicks one number in there. It
Can-
rings. It rings.
Can I roll covert to?
It goes to
make seem
voicemail.
like I'm.
Huh.
Can I hear what?
Yo, bitches, this is Hune. If you need me, leave a beep.
No. That makes a lot more
That
sense.
is unfortunate. Do you know where we could meet this person?
You didn't hear it from me, but I hear there's a bar off that he frequents a lot that all of them do. It's called like the Golden Boar.
Ah, I see.
Yeah,
Many thanks.
pretty ritzy
But-
place if you tell me.
I gotta know. You must have. War would also kind of pipe up. You hear any other interesting information in this area?
Some weirdos.
Weirdo.
Yeah, something about like these weirdos, like really, really beautiful lady, some sleazy looking guy, and some very like mournful looking guy with a recurved bow.
He uses a bow still.
Mm.
I assumed
would
he was
say in
here for
Latin.
an archery contest.
I would say in Latin to everyone. Sounds like sorcerers.
Another team sent by Cain.
Most likely.
Or some hired guns.
That could also be the case, because not every sorcerer has been part of Cain. Remember that
Yes.
one cult we wiped out?
Oh, the
Back
cult of
in-
Sakaris.
Yep.
Yes.
They tried to make a cat 4 sin into a cat 7.
I didn't
idiots.
even know that Cat 7 was possible.
Apparently, they thought so.
I suppose it's not out of the realm of possibility, but yeah, I am not counting on seeing one anytime soon.
Then shall we head to the bar?
Let's.
We tack tension up by one as we make our way to the bar.
God damn it. We are really fucking. We are really.
Having a rough time? Yeah.
Yeah.
By the time we reach the bar, it is nighttime.
Damn it.
That's good.
Know what? Yeah.
Because that's when they're going to be there.
As you enter in, you see the Yakuza, Hojo, along with his boss, the Dawn. Or, well,
Damn it.
Omajo. Don Omajo. As well as 3 other people in this bar. Almost as if they were expecting you.
Are any of them singing Dame Dane?
Nope.
Damn it.
But it is. You know what? It is playing in the background. How about that?
Let's go!
But in all seriousness, as soon as I. Hey, Bear. The 3 that's sitting at the bar, it's the pretty lady and the bowman.
How'd you know?
Yeah.
You know what? In fact, I have artwork that I will be throwing into here once I pull everyone.
Yeah.
Well, best course of action I can see is
holy shit, we got a lot of people in this conversation.
Yeah. I'm gonna say in Latin to Conquest, make it seem like you're another Dawn. Get his
Something
story
tells-
out of.
You don't think you'd know who the current Don is?
I
No,
think
they
they
another
know we're
Dawn.
not. Yeah, I think they know we're not.
Considering that,
They
probably
could
you're waiting
no.
for us.
Well,
They could try.
well, I heard you fucked up my boys pretty good.
We asked them questions. It's not our fault that they were so hostile.
Ask questions, huh? Well then, it sounds like you have questions, so let's answer them. Here and now. But you'll have to answer questions of mine.
That
Fair.
seems only fair.
You want to take this up to the balcony?
Ah, I'm sure the view is lovely. Let's.
While we put a pin on that for Death and Dawn, they go out to the balcony. We're left with Hojo giving Famine the death stare.
Fam is doing the exact fucking thing.
You have this guy, Archer, as you see worm-like creatures start to surround him faintly.
And who's he staring at? And who's he staring at?
He's staring off in the distance. His massive recurved bow off to the side, but within grabbing range. And then you have this beautiful woman with a claw-like weapon and metal shoes.
Vega?
Where her... Huh?
Vega?
No.
Female Vega?
Whatever.
I'm sorry.
Metal shoes that slide into one another and are like very intricate. And last but not least, you have the most sleaziest looking scumbag of a man behind the bar as he's now shaking it up and he's like, what a fun time, eh?
Yoshikage Kira? I'm kidding.
Nope. Everyone keeps telling me that, but no. Conquest is gonna pull up to the bar and be like, I'll take a Manhattan. One Manhattan. My, a man with taste. Finally.
Hey, Bear. What is the most recognizable bottle of alcohol in this fucking
What is
in this bar?
What is war partial to? What kind of alcohol?
Oh, this is for a drink, but this is also for a weapon idea.
Well, yeah, but what is he
Are you
partial
making
to?
Molotovs?
No,
Actually,
his
no.
ability.
Okay.
Actually, no. You know what? What is the most recognizable?
No, no, no.
wrong.
Your ability works off of how sentimental something is. So tell me, what is sentimental to war?
Shit.
What is a type of alcohol that he likes?
I imagine throughout the years, War has sampled everything, but I guess his second best that he would probably do is rum.
Okay. There's a spiced rum bottle. As you go to the bar and point at it, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm. I don't
This
have that.
sleazy guy comes up and grabs the bottle without looking and just puts it in front of you. You're a man that looks like they have unquenchable thirst.
War will look at him with these emerald eyes, and when he smiles, how'd you guess?
From one drinker to another. I enjoy it. I enjoy the thrill, much like you. And my strong silent friend over there who is deaf staring into my associate, temporary associate, by the way. What can I get you?
But yeah,
Hmm.
damn it.
Peanuts, perhaps? You look rather hungry.
I hate peanuts.
Hmm.
Really?
Interesting.
The shells get stuck in your throat.
Fair enough. How about alcohol? Are you a partaker?
Give me a large pitcher of whatever you got.
A large pitcher of beer it is. Please have a seat at the bar. Let's be civil. Let's be friendly, at least. I can't say we're friends, unfortunately. As
You know, yeah, he's gonna take the seat right up next to Hojo.
Hojo
Oh,
is
no.
right there, sitting saddled up, ready to punch your ass.
Oh, I'm gonna do something nice with this big picture of alcohol I got.
Oh shit! What do you do?
Everyone is just waiting for the other shoe to drop. War is clutching.
Make it the. I'm gonna ask him. Make it the most alcoholic thing you got.
Oh hell yeah! Hanzo beer. What about? What is War clutching his glass?
Okay, so after War pours like a sip of like a decent shot of this thing, he is holding it, waiting because as soon as it happens, he's using weapon on this thing, and he's
Nice.
tossing it at all three of them.
Conquest just turns his like side eye and is watching Famine closely. So Famine, you have the beer, the big ass
Have
pitcher.
the biggest picture of their most alcoholic drink that they could. I am going to place that drink in front of Hojo, and I am going to use my sin ability.
Oh. Can you press the speech bubble and show us which one?
Which one?
Is there a way I can show this?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
So you see the little
Yeah.
speech bubble icon to the right of the ability?
I do not.
Oh.
Is it from your sin mark?
Yeah, I'm in sins. I'm in sin marks, but it's
Oh!
not giving me the option.
Oh,
to...
okay, never mind. I'll pull that from your sheet and show the audience
Okay.
what it is you're plotting. So, as you use your jaw ability, what does that look like?
You see, we'll say that it's like a small little marking that's kind of enveloping a portion of Famine's jaw. As he's activating it, you see this yellow hue surrounding the black mark and stretch out over to the corners of his mouth and enveloping the entirety of his jaw. And he will give a one-worded command as he's looking Hojo in the eye. Drink.
Hojo reaches, not realizing he's being influenced by the sin, grabs the pitcher of beer and takes it up to his like mouth and starts to drink and drink and drink and drink and drink and drink. And halfway through, Conquest is going to say, "Stop." Using his own ability, Command.
Ah, what? Man,
Famine.
this is my get back moment.
You're taking it too far.
What? I didn't get a chance to hit him back earlier.
You hit him pretty hard there. As you see that, as he like puts the pitcher down, he goes, oh. Retches it completely up. His body rejecting the beer. As the sleazy guy is just laughing like, the
Just having a
Monday.
friendly drink.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, my friend. Mundane people never cease to entertain me.
Oh, fuck. Man. War is gonna look at this guy again. Is he the sin?
No. You
Oh,
don't
damn.
see anything about him that would indicate sin. And he is a completely normal looking human, but his eyes glow with power. Ah. Great times, right? Putting the mortals in their place where they belong on the fucking ground. Anyways, I'll ask to refrain that you don't do that again. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm
Great.
satisfied with that.
I hope that you are. But to be fair, we can really fill out more satisfaction later. Okay. We're gonna swap scenes. As we are going to cancel out this conversation and open up into the balcony. As Death and the Dawn sit outside. Have a seat, my friend, and take in the view. As he motions to a table with a bottle of whiskey.
Yeah, I'll sit down.
He will sit down next to you. And this is not like your standard, mid shelf. This is top shelf whiskey. This is something that only the very rich and opulent drink. How are you enjoying Nagasaki?
It is quite good. I've not been here for a number of years.
Oh? When was your last trip, my friend?
Oh, a few decades ago. I can't remember the exact year.
He starts pouring you a glass, taking 2 ice cubes and putting them in. And he offers it to you.
Oh, yeah, I'll take it, but I'm not gonna drink it yet.
He takes his glass and takes a sip from it. Ooh. That's the good stuff.
No, I'll drink some.
It is strong. Very strong.
Quite powerful.
The best money can buy. Now, I would like to ask you to pack up your stuff and leave Nagasaki. You and your friends there.
Ah, of course. Do not worry, we are not planning to stay long. In fact, if we can, we'll be gone by tomorrow.
So, That means you're not here to hunt down my sin?
That's not what I said.
Let's cut the chase. I know you're here to kill it.
I'm glad. That makes things simpler.
And we both know killing me is not gonna solve the problem.
Of course not. If it would have, well, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now, would we?
No, we would not. Now, I'm a man who appreciates the finer things in life. Having wrestled it from my prior employer.
I see. You're like one of my brothers. He is a good man.
Oh, oh yes, I can see as he kind of like looks into the bar where at this point Famine has fed Hojo the big pitcher of beer.
He doesn't know I did it. He also you can hear.
He doesn't hear, but he knows that you like put the pitcher in front of Hojo.
He drank it of his own accord.
Yeah, you know, not psychically influenced at all. No,
But hey, Chad, put the
no,
put the
that
question.
that's sin.
Yeah, I'll.
Sorry, what was that?
I was
Well,
telling Chad to get ready with the typing of the questions because this
Oh
is our
yeah, I
chance.
know. I'll say, me personally, I prefer the simpler things in life.
As I could tell from the no shoes and the long, long shredded up bed sheet.
Yes. But enough about me. More about you. You seem an interesting fellow.
I am quite the wealthy individual for sure.
Ah, you certainly are. You certainly are. Where do you draw the line, though, may I ask? I know Yakuza can get quite messy.
That's a very specific question. Oh, it's my moral code. You know,
Oh,
something
I'm
that
surprised you have one.
every man should. For me, it's always been about money. Money draws in things like powerful friends, wealth, estate. I'm sure that you've seen it, yes, having lived as well as I can't lie. Your poverty-looking ass.
Ooh, if
Uh,
only he knew.
do not worry. I do not take offense. I have met many a rich man.
Ah, then you definitely understand where I'm coming from, friend. The fact that I
I do.
can claim that I own the lifeblood of this city, as he then tightens his grip on the glass, it cracks a little, and he's like, whoops. Apologies. He takes another sip.
But I'm surprised someone in your position can have a moral code. Most of that I've met don't bother with one. Though
Oh,
they don't tend to last very long.
no. I am a man who intends to outlast this entire, let's say, status quo at the moment. Things are changing, old man. And they're changing
Oh,
for
that I have noticed.
Mm-hmm. They're gonna change so much. And in so
Ah,
many good ways. Are you a smoker?
right.
As he pulls out a cigar.
Ah, well, I'm not generally one to partake in such things, but, well, once every now and then won't kill me.
We'll see if you're a raggedy ass. As he then offers you a cigar and a light.
Yeah, I'll take it.
He lights up the cigar for you, and then he lights up his own and takes a drab and blows out a smoke ring, quite a sizable one. Ugh. So I'm gonna make this quite simple. Leave town, go back to your agency or whoever pulled your ass out of wherever in your little motley crew. Leave Japan, never come back, and don't kill my shit. Cause that thing makes me a lot of fucking money. And I like
And I
my money where it's at.
I just had an idea. Can I pitch it to both Chad
What is
and
your
Bear?
idea? Above table?
Above table. We've lived for such a long time that we would know things most humans
Certain things, yeah.
would never even dream of. What if we just what if you made him a deal to tell him where like a treasure hoard we once stumbled upon or gathered is? He can still be rich as fuck, and we can get our job done. He won't need it anymore.
Might work.
The
Because
the issue there is that we would be rolling a fate roll to determine if it exists or not.
ooh, bad.
Because there's
And,
a good chance it could have been plundered.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe not.
I do imagine we had a few, but yeah, you're probably right. Most of them could be plundered. Most of them couldn't. Oof.
Yeah.
And only on a 4 or up will it happen. So, I mean, it's up to you, Chad.
No, I don't think I will go with that because if it does turn out to be fake, then I'll lose you know, it'll be completely gone. Plus, we don't have time to waste. You know, what
Yeah.
tension meter.
Yes. Yeah. I
You
mean,
know, I'm gonna.
tension only grows when we change the scenes. But
Well,
I
change a
got
scene and
Okay.
roll a 1 once a scene on the risk die.
no.
Yeah,
That's fair.
which basically means that as we go out searching for the treasure, we'll be constantly rolling a bunch.
Oh, I never said we would go out. I say just tell him. Just tell
Yeah,
him
but he's not gonna
he can go
believe
out.
me if I just tell him that there's treasure out there, is he? I'm gonna have to show him.
Yep. He's gonna want
If
Yeah,
some
proof.
that's
random
fair.
guy, yeah, if some random guy walks up to you in the street, hey, if you like go over to that tree and you dig for like an hour, you'll totally find some treasure. You gonna start digging? No, of course not.
Actually,
Some random fucking guy.
now this makes me wonder. Did we encounter like a earlier version of this Yakuza family when we were last here in the Sengoku?
We can roll a
Or
fate roll.
Taisha? Can we do that? Let's go.
The best result.
Ooh.
Yeah, you've had dealings with the Omago family. Omajo family. Your thing with the Omajo family is that they're very present in the Nagasaki era or Nagasaki city because they have their origins in it. Before the bombing.
Okay.
You
Actually, you know what?
remember that they are particularly used to be an honorable bunch. Like they stuck to their moral code, and it looks like over the generations this code stuck around. But this individual, this Don Omajo, has a
You're
different
very
code.
money obsessed rather
Yes.
than moral.
Yes.
And honor and stuff. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Alright, I'm gonna say. You know, your predecessor, the one who founded the Amaga family, he he did things in a far more honorable manner. You know.
Oh. Oh, yes. I know of the origins of my clan, but they were weak. They refused to take power and money. I refuse to repeat the same mistakes as my family.
Oh. So you wanted power, and they refused to give it to you, so then you killed them for it?
No, I wanted money, but now that you mention it, power does sound good.
God damn it.
Hmm. And from the stories I've heard from my associates and the things I've seen them do, I rather like that power.
It is quite intoxicating, isn't it? Power.
Yep, much like this alcohol we've been drinking.
Yes. Though, did your predecessor ever tell you about power? About what it does to great men?
Something about
Cor-
how it corrupts them, changes them.
Yes. In fact, it often leads to the fall of empires.
I don't see that happening to me or anyone else associated with me for quite a while.
Yes, but times are changing. You said it yourself.
Changing in my way. As he
Oh,
Actually,
leans
and
forward.
what is your way?
Where
Come on,
I
man, throw me a bone. I'm trying to answer the fucking questions here.
he's being difficult. He understand. Okay, so he understands what you're fishing for.
Mm.
He's. I have given you technically 2 out of 3 answers.
I know what the
oh,
first one is. The first one is what he deserves that I was denied to him is money.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. That's he very clearly stated he wanted just money.
yeah.
Where the starving when someone else was eating, I'm not sure about that one because he mentioned his predecessors weren't taking money that they wanted.
That
Um,
they could have, but
yeah, that's not really like that doesn't really help with the second or the third one. And he clearly
yeah.
hasn't drawn a line.
Actually, he has drawn a line.
I
He'll do
where?
anything for money, right, Bear?
Yeah, he literally
Uh,
said he'd do. He
it's when
basically said
someone
he'd do
messes
anything
with
for
his
money.
money.
Ah, when someone messes with his.
Ah,
Yeah.
We're
okay.
trying to find where he would, yeah, like what would he?
Okay, so those two.
All
So
right.
what the fuck? He, mm, actually,
Okay, okay, you know, okay, I know what he is.
They
I'll say,
would rather live and starve off of the fat that they have already gained and not squeeze for more. I would rather live wealthily and always eating my fill and then some. I will steal, take, and acquire as much as I want.
all right, so that answers the second question.
so we have all three.
Yep.
All right, I'll
Actually, if
say,
we are able to leave here, War is going to say some, some shit.
And
good.
I want to make something clear. Old man,
Yes.
you did the one thing you shouldn't have. When you asked me when you crossed the line,
Hmm. I'll say what like like move rotating my glass, moving the liquid inside. Yes.
you messed up my money. And with that, a
Uh,
large hand comes out of the side mirror here of the window and grabs you and
It's a
pulls you into it. Uh, you
it's a
have been
mirror, sir.
you have been pulled into the Sin's palace. Uh, anyways,
oh, perfect.
yeah, perfect for you.
Yeah.
All the while,
Hey, Bear. Do I hear? Oh, sorry.
No,
Hold on.
you don't hear anything. You are unaware that death has been pulled into the palace. We are going to enter into a combat scene, technically. This has never been done in
Oh.
CAIN before.
Well,
So,
What?
Well,
the
Bear.
separate combat scene and non-combat scene?
yep.
Interesting.
Because, on the one hand, you're going to be fighting the Sin, more or less, because he's trying to kill you.
Mhm.
On the other hand, the
These
other
guys are just fucking drinking.
they have no
I'm
fucking
busy over
clue.
here laughing
what
at
is
fucking
happening.
Hojo's drunk ass.
Yeah, they get
I'ma
fucking
be honest,
drunk over here
War-
while I'm fucking
War
fighting
techni-
for my life.
War technically never drank. War never drank. He poured himself a shot.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, no.
he's had
I
Didn't
his
drink
mean,
anything. That's rude.
Nope. He's had his hand on the thing this entire time, so that when
Okay.
shit hits the fan, he's making. I think you're gonna like the name.
cool. So in here, here's how we're gonna handle this: is that we're gonna handle it like a combat scene. We're also gonna tick up tension by 1.
Okay.
Hey, Bear, where we're sitting, can I, if War just kind of looked behind him, he can see the balcony, correct?
Not clearly. You would have to do a surveillance roll to try and see through it.
Oh, really? Where was Death and
Also, I
him?
thought we were on the lower level, right? They're on the roof.
Yeah, I was gonna
Right?
say, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
on the
we're-
high level.
Yeah.
I thought,
Okay.
It went
I
up.
thought the balcony was right on the. I thought we were at the high level.
Let's
The
clarify
balcony was
then.
just through
The
some different-
balcony has a set of stairs that lead outside and then kind of like dip in, so you can't really see too much there. The reason why I'm asking for a surveillance roll is because you might see something that you may have missed.
Mm.
Or you can set up someone else to do it. Or you can you can interact with the scene in some way.
What is? Ooh, can I use my covert to kind of like do like rapid eye movement? Like,
You're just looking around, that's why I'm asking for a surveillance roll.
fuck.
They're not going to stop you from looking around.
I was gonna say you're just casually looking around. That's not weird.
Yeah, yeah. Can someone give me an extra dice for surveillance?
I
I'd
have.
love to.
I think I only have like one
I'm
in
not there.
surveillance, man.
Hey, that's better
That's
than
enough,
nothing.
buddy.
That's two dice.
Okay, yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, Sky, you gotta remember, even like on
Let's go!
in this game is massive.
Okay.
Yo, 4, nice. There's a success. As you move your eyes rapidly, you catch in your eyes, Death is being held and pulled into the window as you see the Sin for the first time.
Still
Look
seeing
at this
sleeves.
massive unit. Does that make you uncomfortable,
he
Sky?
ugly, bro. He ugly.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Why you got
basically,
so many
trust him, he's just putting him out of
toenails?
his
He's
misery,
an
This
bro.
base-
elephant's feet.
Isn't he
Oh,
based off
no.
of? This is. I'm pretty sure this is based off of some type of yokai. Right, Bear?
Like,
It's almost as if you're in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Bear.
Anyways.
As soon as I see that, you just see Conquest, Famine. You see War kind of grab the glass, breathes on it, and he is going to use weapon, and then
That will
poof,
end your turn, by the way.
drunken. That's fine.
What's the
I'm
name?
gonna say it's either going to be called Drunken Dream, where it's essentially just a massive rum-shaped grenade. Oh, nah, booze bomb is better. I'm gonna use.
So you create the booze bomb.
Fuck is that?
With risk involved, of
Yeah.
course.
Expected.
Well, that's unfortunate. He will raise his hand, point his finger at you. Bang! As a loud
Just
gunshot noise echoes out, and you take.
He's a vector.
Nope.
Isn't.
He's worse. You take 2
Ardents.
stress from the force of the concussion hitting you square in the chest and making you fall out of the chair, the booze bomb clattering and rolling across the floor in the middle of it. And Conquest is gonna look, oh, it's go time now. Okay. Famine, you can kill him now.
Finally.
Alright, let's get some music going.
Yeah.
As
Damn, actually,
Car- Hmm?
I should have used covert. I should have asked if I could have used covert to make booze bomb undetectable.
Nah, that's fine.
I don't know
because-
how you could have hid turning a booze bottle into
Anyways,
a weapon.
Conquest is gonna pull out his marbles, flash them, and be like, alright. He then tosses them across the floor and sets up the scene. Anyone who takes advantage of the fact there's marbles on the ground gets a +1 die.
Ooh.
Unfortunately for Conquest, you watch as an arrow hits him dead in like the chest as he's like, oh. As Archer gets a solid shot on him and he's like, be devoured, old one, for thy is nothing more than fertilizer for the worms. As from the arrow, worms start to appear and then bite into Conquest, dealing 5 stress.
Jesus.
I do not have any mercy for my boy.
Apparently not.
And Conquest is going to take 1, 2, an injury, and 3 stress. As he's like,
We are
ugh, fuck, again?
we are in a bad situation.
Yes, you are.
Hey,
So Famine, your turn.
would those worms be affected by my flock? Or are they
By your what?
Ooh, would they? Would
Flock.
they be affected by flock?
are they like insect?
No,
like,
these
special
are this is a sin. These
Oh.
are so the enemy we are facing are called binders.
Mhm.
Fuck! We should have brought. We should have brought Faith.
Faith got hype frozen. Faith got thrown into the
Yeah,
freezer, bro.
She gone, but is she busy?
Anyways,
He's like your mom's like
since
leftover
this is a
spaghetti
new
in the freezer
scene,
for like a month.
guess what? We get to mark tension up by
Chicken
1,
butt?
and that's gonna fill out pressure.
Damn
You
it!
know what? The best thing I can do right now is he using special arrows or is it just normal arrows that he's like
It looks like these
kind of
large
manipulating?
metal arrows that have a weird pointed star on them at the tips.
I am going to try and use scarcity.
Okay, let's spend a Psyche Burst, and how does the scarcity work on these arrows?
Basically, I'm gonna pop it up. Completely drain the world of resources around. Guns may run out of ammunition or find themselves running low on weaponry and supplies. So, I'm doing this to kind of have him run out of out of those.
That sounds good. What the fuck happened to your Psyche Burst?
I don't know.
Your sheet is so
Did you
fucked.
eat them?
I get 1 when the mission starts, right?
You get a total of 3 at
Oh.
the start.
Yeah, I don't know why it's they're all gone.
Okay,
Did you
I didn't, I
press-
didn't set
did you
them up.
press
I was gonna
the
say,
red
you-
or
you-
when it
Oh,
says
they're
the
back.
Psyche Burst started, did you press the
I
red
put
or-
them back. I
Okay.
gave myself.
So mark off 1 dot.
Oh, no, okay, I get what happened.
Okay.
Yeah, you click on the actual circles, you don't click on the +1 and -1.
No, yeah, you don't.
Okay then. Anyways,
Okay.
you
Oh wait, I gotta roll it.
yeah. Let's roll to see if it pops. Roll Psyche.
Please,
I believe in you.
God.
You
We
have
need
the
this to
agony.
pop the fuck on.
Yeah.
Ow!
Yo,
It's
how do you
double
have
popped
2d6 though? Hold up.
I finally got good rolls.
Hold up here. How do you have 2d6? Oh, you took advantage of the marbles, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, how do you take advantage of them with the scarcity?
Oh wait, fuck. Wait, no, it just wait. Do I not just? It just had me at 2d6 already at the beginning. Oh,
Sky, I think
Oh,
you
that's
forgot
weird.
to get rid of extra dice d6 to roll
from what?
at the bottom
Stats.
underneath psyche.
Nope. He has 2d6 psychic. Oh,
I just have
you set
2d6.
yourself to cat 3. That's why, you silly goober.
Oh
We're
fuck.
category
Right.
2.
From last game. From last game.
Yeah, we're cat
I was
2.
at category 2. Wait, no, I didn't. I'm only at cat 1.
No, I just reset you. That's why.
Okay, I'm about to say. What the
Okay.
Alright, let me
I-
re-roll it.
you
Let me
will
re-roll it.
see.
Let me
yeah,
re-roll
no,
it.
no,
Let me-
no.
I
I'm
think-
keeping that
Okay,
because
Two successes.
either way, if we knocked off the the higher dice, it would still
Right,
be a
it would
success.
still be a 4. It would still be a 6.
Yeah.
So you get
So-
2 successes.
As he goes to reach for another arrow, you watch as you're like, huh? Where are they? Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
As you watch as the arrow in Conquest like dissipates, he's like, oh thank God. Where are the worms? As the entire bar structure just gets worms appear from all over, just breaking through the ground, gnashing at anything and everything. This is a threat. If we do not leave this area within the next turn cycle, worms are going to destroy this and hurt everyone severely for 5 stress.
Question, Bear.
Answer after we go back.
Guy, why did he just sound like Bonnie in FNAF 2?
What?
To be fair, let's change the scene for our boy,
Oh.
who is unfortunately in the palace with this big nasty motherfucker, Death.
Not Archer.
Yeah, you see, the only problem is that this guy got confused. You see, I'm not locked in here with him.
He's locked in here with me.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love that
so,
logic.
Yeah, so, let me just check something real
Actually, I
quick.
just had another idea. Hey, Bear.
No,
Was it the beer?
you shut. It's not your turn.
Yeah, shut up. Anyways, you know what? He's like a big old elephant thing. You know what? I don't like his left leg.
His left leg.
Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use obliteration. Remove a large chunk of living matter equal a size equal to your cat within range. The size cat for category 2 is a large animal. So like a bear's worth of flesh is gone. So I'm gonna target his like
Okay, let's roll psyche for it.
give me some good. It's only once per scene, but only one.
And hey,
And
you
best.
one
Oh,
slash.
for better.
You run forward as you take your scythe and you nick that one area. It doesn't affect the sin as much as you wanted it to, but it deals 1 slash on the talisman. As you then see this thing just take its hand and just bat you away, dealing 1 stress, pushing you back into some tables and chairs as it then turns to you, a smile on its belly area just widening as like I'm going to take everything. As we go back to the bar and to our lovely individuals, other 4 horsemen. Who wants to take the first turn? War or famine or conquest?
Okay, I may have a way of getting us not only into the palace, but also getting us out of here before the worms pop off fully.
What's your idea?
Want to hear that? I'm going to use the marbles along with Booze Bomb to cause to move closer to our enemy, right?
Uh-huh.
But also to a point where all three of us can be shot forward towards the mirror. Because that's the entrance into the palace, right there, the mirror.
The mirrored window, yes.
Yes, into the window.
Okay.
Could I do that?
It's gonna be hard.
Oof.
So whenever we call for a hard roll, you need a 6 in order to succeed. You'll get a +1 die from the marble, and since you're sacrificing Booze Bomb with this, I'll give you another die as well. This will be a
So two extra dice.
this will be a coordination roll.
2 extra dice. So 3 dice. Can
One
someone
six.
else give?
There's not much
Yeah.
that can be done.
What up, chat?
Yeah, I just want to mention earlier, Sky sounded like that. I just posted a thing.
Oh.
What?
Wow.
I have
Click
stream
on it.
mode on. I can't tell. Hold
I'm
up here.
nervous because if this worked,
Oh
Wait,
my
where did you
That's
god.
Bro, when I said he sounded like FNAF body, yeah, that's
Where
what
did
I
he
meant.
put it?
ooh, hey bear.
In voice chat.
I don't see
Hey Shadow,
it.
what's
In the
up?
voice chat. There.
I can use.
There.
I can only use 1 divine agony per
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 scene.
session.
Yeah, per scene and per session for you, yeah. If you use it, no one else can use it.
Oh,
But it will give you the extra dice that you need. If you use all of it, it's gonna give you two more dice on top of that, for a total of
should
5.
I use it?
Hmm?
Should I use it?
Yeah,
I'm
because
asking the group.
I think
Go
so.
for it.
Use it.
I'm not a part of the
Do it.
group.
Alright.
Do it. Do
I'm
it.
rolling 5 dice,
Do it.
boys.
Do it.
Let's
Get
go.
this
1-6 is up.
Doing
Oh,
it.
did you mark it as hard?
Oh shit. Yeah. Now it is.
All right, roll it.
Coordination. Use divine agony. I'm rolling. Just in case this affects it too. Gonna roll 4 extra dice. Coordination. Hard. Use divine agony. Lady Luck, guide my.
Hey,
Way too
two.
many dice.
Holy fuck.
That is way too much dice you rolled there.
Yeah, actually, what the? Wait,
Yeah, how
wait.
the fuck did you roll 7 dice? You clearly clicked something.
All right,
Yeah.
let's take a look.
You
see
did
here.
Hold on.
You know what?
I got 2 extra from marbles and boot and.
There should only be
Deshaun's, so
one
that's
from
2.
the marble.
Yeah, 2 dianagony, hard. Yeah, that 1 marble. 1 from
One
divine
marble,
from
1
there. All right,
from
now
Boot
this
Bomb,
should be.
Disruption, and
There we go.
Coordinate.
Okay,
Well,
that's a few dice.
Still
That's
sick.
how much we were supposed to. Wait, did I put it as force?
No, that's
I put
No,
it as
that's it.
force. It's 1 more than it should have been. Shit.
yeah. That's what I was. Yeah, that's,
Come
that's
on,
too many
man,
dice
I
too.
keep that too.
I gotta hit coordination. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. This should.
Come on, bear.
What do you want
Oh.
from me? You know what? Fine.
Yeah.
Due to the
Yeah.
constant fuck ups, then. Ugh. Alright. We'll count it as a success because of fuck ups. And also, I want to advance the scene.
Yeah.
As you blast this, Brisk Squirrel,
Damn.
you take 3 stress from your insane actions as the booze bomb goes off. A torrent of liquid fills this room and forces everyone into the mirror zone.
Damn it! I only wanted.
The exceptions being Archer, Harlot, Sleaze, and Hojo.
Yeah.
No, they weren't.
Yeah, because you said it's yes and, buddy. You already
Fuck.
indicated who you wanted into the mirror world.
Oh right. Yeah. Right. Shit. Phew. I thought you were. saying they followed us. Oh.
As the Sin turns and sees all of you, enter into this space. As there's like, who? Who? Why? What? Whatever.
Death, use this chance.
Yeah. So yeah, Death. You can take the turn if you want, and now that everyone is together, or Famine, or I can leave it to Conquest.
Yeah, I wanna stab it in its big ugly dumb face with my big ass fucking scythe.
Make a force check.
Play that music, Bear.
Hiya! Take this.
Ew.
Ooh.
As he sees you coming, you watch as it deftly jumps, and then it will then bring down his fist down onto Death, taking 4 stress. As you hear a sickening crunch.
Bitch.
That should put you in injury territory now.
Actually.
4, 1 off.
Ah, damn.
I only took 1 earlier, so.
Wait, that should put you at 5 then.
Yes, and I
1
have a
plus
max
4
of
is
6.
5. Wait, how do we have
Yeah,
a
and
maximum?
I have a max of 6. That's, I don't know, that's
whatever.
what I started with.
That's weird. It's supposed to be 5 stress for Exorcist. I don't know why this system does that, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, he smashes into you as he goes, oh, yummy, yummy. As
Okay.
Conquest will step forward and say, run. Huh? As he's going to use another Psyche Burst to use Command.
Ooh.
If this being has a higher cat than you, take 1d3 plus 1 stress for each cat higher than you. You may select one of the following commands of this ability. Flee. So... /1 d3 plus 1. Oh, forgot they are. Wimp away, another injury. As you just see Conquest just go, blood splattering everywhere. Oh shit, that's not good. That's really not good. As he's then going to take up his marbles and just chuck them at the Sin. No, he takes the 1 because he's a 0.
Oh.
As a risk is involved. I'm taking it with me. What? As it then reaches out, its hand drawing something from Conquest. As the Sin is now going to use its severe attack. Targeting Conquest. Questions time. Am I gonna kill Conquest this session? Holy fucking shit.
Holy! Hopefully not.
Start with a pool of 66, then remove 1 die for each of the following. Are you accepting of your powers? Yes. Are your allies close enough to touch you skin to skin? No. Are you willing to part with your kit? If your answer is yes to this, the toad is distracted by stealing every item of your gear from you until you currently have ticked, and fill up your KP. They disappear until the toad is depleted. Oh, he can steal my marbles.
No!
He's attached to his marbles, so that's another one. Is a toad hindered, distracted, or under duress in some way? It's under duress. I'm rolling 4d6. Alright, consequences.
Use a question. Chad, use a question.
You mean
Use a
me?
question.
Oh, right, Chad is the only one with the information. Fuck.
Yeah, Chad, use the question.
Shit. Okay, I will use the But the third one, sure. Where do you draw a line when someone messes with his money?
Call him a hypocrite because now because now he's messing with someone else's property.
Yeah, you know what I'll say? You're crossing the line. You're messing with the money of someone else. And yet you get angry when other people do it to you? What a hypocrite.
Roll 1d3.
On 3, 3.
It's a 1.
Damn.
Oh, man. Oh,
I
man. That's gonna deal a slash to its talisman as it goes. Another slash onto its talisman. As Conquest is staring at this severe attack coming his way. We're going to take off 2 dice. That did not work the way I wanted it to.
Oh.
That is actually really good. We're going to take
Oh.
off the 2 sexes, though, leaving us with a 4, a 6, a 3, and a 5. So, yeah. And roll the dice. The Exorcist and aiding wind take 1 stress for each die rolled, which is 4 on Conquest.
Come on, Bear.
He's
Bro.
1 away from an injury. His third and final one. And not a single one appeared in this. Oh, I'm leaving now. As he starts to run away. On the next turn, at the end of it, it will be gone and flee deeper into the palace.
Oof.
So,
Okay.
War has taken his turn. Conquest has taken his turn. That leaves Famine. Because Death, you just took your turn to swipe at him. So Famine, what do you do?
Oh no.
Can I try? Can I try and argue for my coordination to throw my hatchet at him before he
We
leaves?
did this the first time. I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
All right, you're
Aim
gonna
for his-
chuck it.
Aim for his leg, so.
So what exactly are you trying to do?
I am trying to. Yes, I'm gonna try and throw my hatchet into his leg to stop him.
All right, you are going to try that. Roll your. Let's make that roll, and if it succeeds, we will. Anyone who takes advantage of it will get a +1 to their dice.
Let me just look and make sure I don't have anything checked or fucked or anything else. So I'm not rolling any fucking dice. Okay. I think I'm okay. I think I can
Go
roll.
for it.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna burn a wait, it's all divine agony, right?
And you also can't because Shadow burned his.
Yeah,
right.
sorry.
Got it. You're fine, no.
No.
Fuck!
You wind up your axe as you then chuck it forward as it then slams into the wall up above there, and the sin will run past it, and then as he runs past it, he grabs it and yanks it out, and you just hear the as he eats it. You no longer have your service weapon. As he is gone.
Oh, man.
I'm going. They gave me one good roll and said that's it. You're cut off. You're back to the bullshit again.
As Conquest will then sink into the chair and clutch his like chest, like what the fuck was that?
You have shitty luck.
No,
What that is.
no. It felt like it was trying to rip out my blasphemy.
Get it? Was it trying to eat it or something?
I don't
It's
know.
a toad, so it makes sense.
Greedy fuck. Whatever. We need to chase after it before it escapes.
Yeah.
Conquest, I'm gonna need your tie.
What?
I need your tie.
Not my tie. Please.
You kind of
Anything.
War looks at
No.
you like
No. Anything but my tie.
I kind of grip his face.
Please.
I need it. I need to kill this fucker.
But,
You
brother,
know
I
that.
spent
Nearly.
money on this.
I
I'm not.
know.
This is the finest silk I've had.
Shadow really wants a Nanami moment. Like really wants a Nanami moment.
He is so weak, he can't even stop you as you just kind of like take the tie and you just unfurl it with one finger.
I'll buy you a new one.
Promise?
As he ties it, promise. And let's if we do if hey Bear, are we at time or do we still got
Oh no. Since I don't have any. It's my day off. I don't know what it's like for everyone else.
You can just go.
I'm good.
Nah, I mean it's the weekend
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we're still good.
You know what? That's fair. You know what? You just see War say, I promise. As this time, he is going to use his Psyche Burst. A Psyche Burst to create. What would be a good tie weapon? The ties that bind.
Nice. What does it look like?
It's essentially Conquest's black tie, but now it's kind of like a bladed whip in a way, where
Nice.
it looks like when it hits something, it's designed to hook onto it.
Okay.
That sin is dead.
Should we rest before we go after it, though?
You should rest.
Aye.
I'm gonna.
So,
Yes.
if we rest, it's an all or nothing. Everyone rest or we
Damn.
don't. No one can.
Okay, so it's trying to escape deeper into. Okay, if we chase after it immediately, will it be easier to catch it?
If we rest, if we chase after it immediately, the
Yeah.
chances of catching it are pretty. Either way, we go deeper into the palace to catch it. It's going to We're going to catch up with it. But like, if we decide to go into there, it's going to happen either way.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay. So there's no
question.
real downside to
rest-
resting. So I say we should rest.
Okay.
So by resting, will Conquest be able to heal a lot more?
Yes, he would heal some of the stress he's taken, but the issue with resting is that pressure immediately ticks up by 1, regardless.
Hold on. What is pressure at? It is at.
Oh, and I should show
Okay.
the execution.
I was gonna.
Yeah.
It's not letting me.
Sorry,
It's not letting me.
pressure. If we rest right now, pressure is at 2.
Oh, fuck.
That's not that bad.
Yeah.
Right now it's at 13 out of and 2 slashes in.
I say we rest.
I don't think there's any downside to it reaching 3.
Is there? I don't remember. I think
I'm pretty sure it's
like,
only when it maxes out that it.
Yeah,
that
if it
problem
maxes
comes
out,
right?
it then will increase in category and shit gets worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay. We can afford to rest if it's only gonna increase by 1.
Yeah.
So how
Actually,
does resting
yeah.
work?
Okay, so now we get to discuss resting. So the rest mechanic is a fun mechanic where we can negate sin, or not sin, we can negate stress, stop any afflictions afflicting us, like stall them. And what we do is we spend resting die. So, me as Conquest, I'm going to go over here. If you roll to the very bottom, it's roll rest die. You roll those, it's going to be 2d3. You decide what goes to what in terms of like resources. I'm going to apply 3 to get rid of 3 stress on me. And then you can apply Psyche. So I've used 2 Psyche Burst. I'm going to apply that 2 to restore 2 Psyche Burst.
Okay, so Okay, so I rolled a 2 and a 2, so I can restore 2 psyche bursts
And take off 2 stress as well.
And
I
take
took
off
off
2
three.
stress. Okay.
I took off 3 stress, and I got back 2 psyche burst.
Perfect.
Okay, so a 3 and a 2, so we can allocate those to
However
whatever
you want, yeah.
Yeah.
resources.
Yeah.
So your
I just
res-
realized this.
Resources, yeah.
I just realized I'm a cat 2, and any weapon I
I'm going
hold
to take
is now a
care
cat.
of my 2
Is
stress.
gets ticked up by a cat 1. So this thing I'm holding is a cat 3. So it's
Yeah.
gonna deal
Yeah.
some damage.
Use
Yeah.
3 to restore.
Yeah.
it's going to be on par with the sin we're fighting. So once we're all rested up, we'll head deeper in.
Oh yeah, I'm all good.
I can only imagine what the worms did after we left.
A lot of booze. I like to clarify that the booze bomb just was a bomb with booze.
No, yeah. Just
I
a
mean,
Exactly.
hey,
torrent of
booze is
liquor.
flammable, so you know.
Yeah.
Welcome to the inner parts. As you see at the back end, like sitting on a throne made of like just bricks of money, is the sin itself as it goes. I like money.
I just
My
I just
master
thought of another weapon.
wants more money.
So that's why they wanted
But
the guy dead.
but they say I can steal powers. And you all have so much powers. I want them. I need them. I want all of them.
Oh, you want one? Here, have one.
He gets up.
I like it.
Oh, I'm gonna give this guy my power.
You should aim for the mouth.
Come on.
Hey,
Actually, no, wait. Bear.
hey, quick question.
Yeah.
Does Psyche apply? Can you apply Divine Agony to Psyche?
Yes, you can.
Oh, because I happen to have 3 very nice little things.
And just to be sure that the rules lawyering works out, we're gonna double check on Divine Agony and make sure that that is something we do because I
I did
want this to
actually read up on
happen.
it, yes. And it mentioned, here it is. Pathos can be spent to perform Divine Agony. This can only be performed once per session by each character and only once per scene for the whole group. So choose carefully. And next is calling of this power when making a roll. It doesn't specify what kind of roll.
Yep.
Just says, yeah, this can see the stack further bonuses, allowing a to push past +3 advantage no limit. Yeah, there you go.
That is correct. So,
I will be casting Sap. So, first,
for
is
each
your target
slash,
severely injured?
he is not
He
severely
isn't.
injured.
Okay, is the target scared, apprehensive, or fearful?
No.
That's a shame. Am I severely injured? No, I'm not.
No.
That's a shame. I don't get any bonus die from that.
No, that's fair.
So,
Oh wait,
But it's
shit.
fine.
I have bonus die
Uh,
because I saw Conquest's fucking
Now
die.
I'm about to suck on this guy. And by that I mean I'm gonna suck all his energy.
Okay.
like a vacuum. 2 successes.
2 successes. Very nice.
Who's
Go.
healing
Which
3
means I
stress?
heal 3 6. Okay, who has the most stress?
Conquest.
Conquest at 2 so far.
Oh, I have 3. So
Yeah, you can suck it up.
I'll heal 2. You heal 1.
Okay. Yeah.
There we go.
But with all things, there's risk involved.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It's
Come
a 3.
on.
It's about the worst that you can get, which is 3 stress. As you then get slammed away by the sin as he goes, ha 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 ha, I'm going to take your corpse and experiment. I'll grow stronger.
I wonder if Famine could pull his cleaver out if I use ties that bind to lift this dude's mouth open.
Well, it is someone else's turn,
And how
so
much stress did you say he does?
he does 3. Now then, who's next? Famine, war, or conquest?
Okay. Question about him literally eating my weapon. Can I resummon it?
No.
Or is it just
It's a
okay?
physical weapon. It's not a summonable
Yeah.
weapon.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
sorry.
Fuck.
That's why I was asking, could Famine, if I use ties that bind and peeled up his mouth, could we see like the hand?
Let me tell you already, it's gonna get wacky.
Aw.
The ties that bind. Can you post up the power for me?
It's just weapon. It's just weapon. Like
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
like its namesake. I can use it, gain a +1 dice.
You need
It's important to me because it's the tie from my twin, quote unquote.
You would need. Well, yeah, no, that's gonna work for you. But in terms of like getting Skyfy's weapon back, nah. Skyfi, you're using your hands in blasphemies.
We're gonna have to dig it out of
I'll
this
just
guy.
scrap
it. You can use the blast psychic power, which every exorcist has. This is going to psychically enhance, like, it gives you the ability to fight without having to actually, like, lose out on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, where does it say I can use that?
I'm gonna pull it up for you.
We
It's
need to
it's
start
an innate
giving
ability all
ourselves
psychic that all exorcists have.
We need to give ourselves blast in every Cain game.
What? Everyone has blast. It's innate.
No, in our power section.
Oh.
When it says blasphemies and then powers.
Well, they're working
Just
on it.
put it.
But yeah, this is the power. Basically, you roll psyche to produce weapons and attack with them.
Ooh, okay. Pretty cool. Actually.
So you can use this.
Ooh,
You can summon.
This might actually be better for me to use than the actual patch.
Or if that's fair, I guess.
Sky, when you reboot, if Famine reboots, change its stats.
We'll see.
We'll
No,
see.
I'm doing fine. We're fine.
He's
fine.
doing better than Conquest.
Right? Like I'm
Conquest has been bullied to highly hell. The poor guy is on 2 inches.
Fine.
So
yeah, I'm gonna do a blast.
okay. So roll psyche.
Oh.
As you miss.
Oh.
What does blast look like?
I imagine it comes from my fingertips, specifically my nails. It kind of coalesces and collects into the palm, and I hurl it at him. But in my annoyance, oh my god! Please.
You know what?
Please.
I think this
I'm sure you'll be fine.
this is domain time.
Oh damn it!
As
Get a question ready.
Oh my god.
as you are going to you watch as as you launch this blast, but the toad lets as he launches out. We're gonna roll a d6.
The cleaver.
We'll see. Hey, it is the cleaver. He launches it back at you.
Oh my god.
But here's the thing, though.
Cut it back.
Hold up here. He launches the cleaver at you, but there's something different about it.
Did he fucking corrupt?
It's covered in spit as it hits you for comically small. As expected, it hits you dead in the chest for 5 stress.
Jesus! this?
Oh, yeah.
That
No.
for 5 stress?
Yup.
Yeah.
That's a 1
Okay,
on the
I'm not an
risk
injury
roll.
yet. Not yet. I don't have an injury yet.
As you get
I'm
hit by your
almost there.
own weapon, but at least you have it back now. As he goes,
Yeah.
"You're gonna have that back. It tasted funny.
I guess it's my turn.
Tasted poor."
Tasted poor.
Okay, that is Famous turn. So war or
That's an
conquest?
insane insult.
Alright, guess it's my turn. Alright, is this thing important to you? It's the tie of my twin. So yes, is this thing
By the way,
dangerous
Bet, your
or...
talisman starts with 6 slashes for stress, so it is normal.
Oh, then damn. I was wrong. Conquest has 1
Yeah.
extra stress. I've been running it with 5 stress this entire time. I'm like, what?
Wait, does that
Ah.
mean he should have
Jesus,
taken
dude.
all those injuries?
No,
Question mark. I'm
No.
kidding. So that's
he would have filled
3.
out of 6 stress anyways.
So 3 extra dice when I use ties though.
Yep.
Because ties are in fact dangerous. Alright, Bear, I'm going to essentially I'm just going to, like, since this thing is essentially just a razor whip, I'm going to essentially just high speed just attack this thing.
Okay.
Alright, rolling.
Wow.
Yeah, single success.
That's about expected, honestly.
Yeah.
He's going to use the Artful Dodger. The toad is especially
What is
careful and
that?
crafty, setting up contingency plans 3 times a hunt. When the extras take action, the admin can narrate a flashback of the toad setting up a contingency plan, fallback, or trap that it is able to spring. Roll 3d6 fortune. For every 3 plus, the toad may either inflict 1 stress on the exorcist, triggering this domain, or reduce any stress suffered from the triggering action by 1. So, 3 fortune rolls. Oh, that's
Fuck.
1. That's 2.
Damn it.
And that's 3. Alright,
Damn it.
so we got 2. You are going to be taking 1 stress plus the risk roll, because that's how it goes. So you're taking 2 stress in total. And he's going to take 1 less slash. As you rush
So this
forward.
is a Cat 3 weapon. So
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Here's the funny
Alright.
thing: it's not the Cat 3. It's not the Cat 3 sin you need to worry about. It's what you step on that you have to worry about.
ugh.
As you hear a click and the floor shifts a little, a springboard, boing, throws you back as you are launched, because a scene plays out. A peculiar scene of our toad, as during your rest period, is currently just like tinkering with the ground. He's like, springboards are always so funny. They're not gonna expect this one. Especially that green-eyed dumbass. He then triggers a springboard trap into the floor. Alright, this will do it. Anyways, so yeah, Conquest's turn, as he then's like, oh, why is this thing here? What? I hate this. I hate this so fucking much.
I love you, Bear, and I love playing Kang with you, but goddamn, this game, this game, oof.
That's
this
it.
game is rough for us.
I'm tired of this. You fucking toad. This place is mine now. As he uses
Oh,
anchor. He's gonna roll Psyche to see if it works.
please.
Please. I need
Please.
this. Please, Kane, I
Oh,
need
no.
this.
Yeah! Psyche burst!
Oh,
God, yes.
Fucking finally.
As
Jesus.
he gets a burst as he unleashes anchor. The area trembles with his aura. As the risk is gonna come, but
Let's
it's
go!
better than ever. As Conquest unleashes that, the Sin is gonna look at him and he's gonna like, oh, I'm in trouble. He reaches into his mouth and he's gonna try and pull out another thing.
Oh my god. Oh.
Narcotics. And it is comically small as he
Why,
pulls
yes, I
out.
do-
It's a baggie? It's a baggie?
He pulls out a small, like, condom-filled bag of narcotics. He just chucks it at Conquest as it hits him across the face.
Oh no.
It slides off
Oh no.
and hits the ground as it deals him 0 stress. But he looks up and he is pissed.
I have the perfect combo move since he's
And when
using
we
aura.
we win. God damn.
I don't care how it's done. I don't care what we must do. Or what sacrifices have to be made. But it is dying. Today. I will promise you this. I will see your downfall now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Conquest is pissed. I love it.
Alright. So, who wants to go first? New round.
You know what? If anyone can't think of something, I have an idea there.
You can take
Am I
initiative.
Am I close to even though I sprung, am I close to like the ceiling? Like
Yeah, you're
can I
flying
put
up.
my feet? Can I put my feet on the ceiling? Cause my idea is to use not just Conquest's aura, but also use my spear blast to just rock it back, but essentially I'm doing a Sonic move where I just roll forward with ties that bind, like a bladed Beyblade, just coming back into this thing's back.
Go for it. So yeah, roll a... Let's see, spear put up for a message so that I can see it.
Hear my plea.
Max speed up to a cat distance. You'll break the walls, object structures, and damage all creatures you launch yourself at, into, or through this way. Roll Psyche to determine damage, but you may damage multiple creatures once. So
Okay,
roll
I'll
Psyche,
grab one.
spending a burst on success.
Do I get a bonus to the roll itself?
It has... You have no bonuses tied to... Wait. Let me read up on Authority.
Because I'm pretty sure didn't
Anchor.
Authority give out?
Anchor is the ability. Yes, gain or grant +1 die to the next roll that takes advantage of this power. How do you take advantage of Anchor?
I'm going to use Conquest's heavy emotions to just fuel my own rage-fueled strike.
Hell yeah.
To come down on Sid.
Do it.
Alright, so I'm rolling 2 extra dice
Yep,
there.
2 extra dice. One success.
Yes!
As you slash into him, barreling through, the ground itself breaking away. This thing is going to roll risk. It's a 3, which is much worse for you. As it then will take its fist and just slam it against the side of your head, and you take 4 stress as you get hit and you hit the ground. And you bounce up. It then turns to the rest of you. He's like, I'm done playing around. All right.
Injury and
So, who's next?
3, 4.
I
Fair.
wanna suck. It's life energy.
Okay,
Again.
go ahead. Let's use Sap.
Oh, actually, is it injured?
It is.
Yes.
Ooh, okay, so
I just Sonic rolled into its back with a
Alright,
bladed
so
whip.
it is severely injured, so again, introduction to that. Is it scared, apprehensive, or fearful? It sounds pretty
No.
scared considering it's like getting serious now.
It's not fearful or scared. It's not even apprehensive. It's oozing with confidence in the fact that it is severely injured a lot of you already. Are you severely injured though?
Okay. No, I've taken 0 injuries.
So you're gonna get 1 bonus die out of this. Plus anchor. Do you find a way to take advantage of that?
Describe your anchor again.
Anchor is the weight of Conquest's emotions into like aura farming to the max, where it feels like spiritual
Yeah.
pressure is cascading like a heavy rain down in the area.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say yeah. I will try to feel it and feeling the energy. Feeling the energy emanating off him brings life back into my bones. I've been weakened from the cryo sleep, but this fills me with energy that I've long lost. And with extra energy, I'm going to point my hand at him and I'm going to grip his life force and take as much of it as I can.
Let's roll it.
You should Let's go!
2 successes. Let's go.
Oh,
And a crit. Let's go.
which means I get to also heal 3. Very nice. I believe I'm the most stressed with 4. Who has next highest?
I have an injury in 2.
Yeah.
You
So
have 2.
now.
I can't heal injuries. I can only hear stress.
I know.
Oh, but this is
Damn,
gonna
You have to-
hurt.
Please
yeah,
heal mine. I am
I'll
at
just heal.
5.
Oh, you're at
Heal
5.
famine. Yeah, heal famine.
Okay, Sky, you heal 2 stress, so remove 2
Thank
stress for
you.
yourself. I'll remove
As
1
you
for
are,
myself.
as you are using your powers, you feel this thing. You hear a stretching sound
God.
as we're using the Artful Dodger a second time, and we cut back to a
Again?
flashback.
Oh,
You can do it 3 times a hunt, dude.
Oh my god, these skins!
Wait, isn't it only once a scene?
Is it once a scene?
I thought you mentioned that.
For
I
every
don't know. You're the one who's got the ability. I don't fucking know. But
It does not
Oh,
say
yeah,
once a
yeah.
scene.
Exorcist taken action.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Damn it.
Didn't it mention when everyone's taken an action?
It says the toad is especially careful and crafty, setting up contingency plans 3 times a hunt. When the exorcist takes an action, which you
Ah,
Exorcist,
Sap.
not
Okay,
exorcist.
yeah. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you meant like everyone's
Yeah.
taking their turn. It can do it. Yeah, no, my
No.
bad.
It's this is a
Yeah, go
reaction.
ahead. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I just completely misunderstood.
You watch as a pitfall opens up beneath you.
Oh my god.
As we cut to a flashback. Oh man. What am I gonna do about if they're all like moving and everywhere? Wait, springboard trap's a good idea. Wait, I'll make a pitfall! They'll never see it coming. As he then breaks apart the wooden floors and starts to like carefully put them back. He then tests it and it's like wobbly and he's like, this is gonna hurt him. This is gonna hurt him real bad. 3d6 for fate rolls, or 3 fate rolls on a.
Fuck this guy.
Let's look back on the ability because this is a 2 that's 4 stress plus every 3 up, an extra stress. So you take 5 stress as you fall through the pitfall.
Owie.
Owie indeed. As does that result in an injury?
Yep.
That is a spike through the leg.
Well,
Ah,
the
fuck.
toad may either.
At least you got experience. You took it.
Yeah.
This toad is the worst.
I
And I'm-
fucking hate this toad.
wait, hey
Holy
there.
shit.
For clarification, did I get sent near his money throne? Please say yes.
Yeah. Not your turn. Anyways,
Soon it will be.
it will be. Has Conquest hasn't taken a turn yet, and neither has Famine, yeah?
Yeah, I'm scared to roll, man. You go first.
Alright. Conquest is going to step forward as he looks down at you as you clutch your axe. He's like, get up.
Fucking threw it into my chest.
Yeah, I've suffered worst throughout this entire fucking hunt. Get up. Because I am not gonna let this thing live. I have been chosen, probably for this one moment, to kill this fucking thing, and you're going to help me. As he grabs you by the arm and pulls you up. As he pulls you up, he is then going to set you up. So, hey, Sky, you get an extra dice because I set you up.
Oh, baby.
Now let's kill this
Come on,
motherfucking
Sky.
thing
I believe
and
in
move
you.
on with our lives as a risk roll.
Let's go!
As this thing looks, he's like, I bruised the ego on the little man. And you just see like a vein just like swell in Conquest's like head as he's like, fucking what? I'm in danger. Anyways, go ahead, Sky. Your turn.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
Can I use an ability as well as an attack in one scene?
If the ability doesn't cause a roll,
Or is it between the
yes.
two?
So your turn doesn't end unless you roll dice. Any d6
Okay.
roll ends your turn.
Ah, still no, because Flock makes me roll Psychic.
Yeah.
Okay. Could Black Horse might tell me something.
Black
Post it up.
As long as I'm making eye contact with the creature, I get to see their desire, thing that they want the most, and if I can take advantage of that, I can get 1D.
Okay. He wants power. He is based solely off of the desires of his host, and his host has been convinced that he wants power above all things now that he has all the wealth that he wants. He wants power. And he wants specifically your power, and is trying to steal it from you.
Maybe. Whatever ended up happening to Donamago?
He was
How did
still
that work?
left out on the balcony, and the booze bomb went off, and everyone like that was in your party got smashed into the mirror world, which is the palace entrance. He's just out on the balcony chilling, probably smugly sipping and smoking that cigar, thinking that he's won.
Wait, didn't the worms cap off when we left?
Oh, they capped off and destroyed the bar, not the balcony. That bar is probably fucked.
Oh yeah, you flooded that shit.
Booze
got
and
it.
worms are all up in that place. I feel bad for anyone who
Yeah, I
opens
got
up
it.
any sort of door in that area.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
gonna be just gore and viscera, isn't
Maybe.
Hold on, those worms eat anything and bite at anything in like their range, right?
In their cat area, yeah.
Oh,
Donk, donk,
that
moose.
area.
Which
Oh my
there's a bunch of drunk worms.
They're doing the worm.
I'm doing the worm, guys.
They're like worms in puddles.
You know what? That would be nice. I don't think I can't like. Fuck no! I can't get them in here because they aren't fucking. They aren't like an insect. They're sins.
Nah.
Yeah, it's a sin.
Well, wait. What does he have in his belly? I think I saw something.
Remember how we got stuff in here last time? They just appeared to your beck and call.
Exactly.
I guess. True.
Guy, just bring a bunch of dogs. Because Japan has a dog problem.
We're on a rooftop.
They're not gonna climb up a fucking building.
like, what?
You know what?
No. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. We've established I can chuck my hatch at him.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna take that extra dice on top of my 2.
awesome. You also how also do you take advantage of anchor?
Let's see.
Just
How much
you're
has
ready.
this aura affected?
It affects
toad.
the entire room. The weight. Do you remember the scene in Bleach where Ichigo's up
Yes,
against like
with
Kenpachi?
Kenpachi.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
essentially it. Like it feels like a torrent of rain as the screen shakes.
No, I mean, but like, how did it like? Is the toad like visibly like shaken by like
Oh,
the display?
yeah. Like again, or farming to the max here.
Okay.
He's-
Cool.
He's
Got it.
He's like excited, but that excitement's gonna lead him to trip up.
Got it. Okay. Here's how I'm gonna try to take advantage of both your anchor and the desire thing. I am going to look him dead in his eyes and just be like, feel that weight, that pressure. That's power gained from millennia of slaughter, conquest. That's power you could never obtain while you're under the thumb of that weak ass. You want power? I'm gonna show you just how much power you're fucking. I'm gonna ready my axe to hook him in the fucking stomach.
Hell yeah. Let's roll it.
Okay, so that's taking advantage of your.
Anchor, which
Wait,
is
so you said you had me set up. Alright, so yeah,
yep,
that's
so
one dice from that,
one dice from that, one dice from anchor.
right? So that's 2 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I swear, if you don't get a slash on this talisman, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'm serious.
Let's see. Okay.
Yo!
Yes.
Let's
3
go!
successes!
And a 6,
Thank
which
God.
means 2 slashes on the talisman in this house.
Yes.
2. 1. You spin the axe around while you're next to Conquest. And as you spin it around and around and around and around, building up the momentum, the spiritual pressure of Anchor, increasing that gravity and the weight, as you then chuck it at this sin. It flies through the air and embeds itself deep into it as the sin then grabs it and then kind of like skirts back. He's like, alrighty then. Have it back! As he is going to hit you for 2 stress as he chucks your own weapon back at you again. As you grab it, the weight of it slams into you, like the haft end of it. Not serious damage, but still damage.
Okay.
nonetheless.
No. Yeah. I'm 1 away from an injury, but I'm okay.
How's it feel
I'm
being like
Gucci.
Conquest? New round. War, you sound like you had something you wanted to do.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Is ties that bind still in my hand, or has it?
Yeah, it's
died?
still there.
Damn.
It's actually, you know what? I would say it's probably broken at this rate because you've used it twice.
Okay, you just see War's bloodied and crazed look. Takes the money throne and he just starts changing it. And he is going to all the bills start turning red and black, swirling around War, coalescing into a blade. Yin, Slayer. And it's just a giant blade made out of these red and black yen.
All right.
And
This is gonna be sick. Is this important to somebody?
Yes.
yes, it's important to that guy.
To the
Is
sin.
this-
To Dawn.
Is the to die to most people.
Okay. Oh, I gotta set this up real fast. Okay, so yep, it's important to Dawn and the sin.
Is this important to me? I'm about to fuck this dude up with it.
Nah, that doesn't count.
The answer is no.
Yeah, not unless Bear would
No.
let me say the weapon is important, but yeah, that's fine.
How do you take advantage of anchor with it?
Oh wait, there's one more. Is this weapon is this item particularly of note, dangerous, or all that? I'm gonna say yes because of money is the yen is real interesting, and money is the root of all evil. Does that work?
That's a basic answer. You know what? I'll allow it.
All right, so
I'll allow it. So
that's two-
how that's 2 questions. So that's 2 extra dice. How else do you how do you actually take advantage of Conquest's anchor?
Conquest's anchor, just that rage that he felt, is being absorbed into the my rage and Conquest's rage is just coalescing and making the blade just surge with this demonic red, and it's a red, black, and what's Conquest's main color again?
White.
White, with a red and black glow, red, black, and white glow to it.
Nice. All right.
So how many extra dice am I rolling, Bear?
So far you got 2 from the questions and 1 from Conquest.
All right, so 3. So all you see is just War, just blink and just try to cut this thing down.
Make your attack roll.
Let's go.
2 successes as you rush forward with your weapon drawn and at the ready. You then bring it down onto the sin, ending it. Now, it crashes through, but there's always risk involved.
Damn it.
Damn it indeed. As we're going to use his final use
Ooh, Bear.
of his domain, the Artful Dodger, because he just needs 1 3-up in order to succeed in reducing your slash by 1.
Chad, use the question. We still have 2 more questions. Or did Sky use their question?
Nope, we have questions, so that's 1.
Hold on, I would have told you the questions during the rest.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
So, that's on you to remember, though.
No, what? That's fair.
So,
as it-
he's going to reduce all your damage, and you will be taking 5 stress.
Oh, come on, Bear. Can I use the question?
You can use the question. You got to roll a 3
Okay.
to
The
just
question
deal
I-
any damage to him.
The question I'm going to use is
Who's the first one? The answer was money. It's what he desired most. Basically.
You. As I use yin yang yin yang cutter.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. Actually, you just need. You need 2 and up in order to succeed.
Let's go!
Yo! Shit!
Yes.
As you take what he was deserved and was denied to him, your weapon empowered by the very thing he desired first. You're empowered by your power by what he desires now. As he brings it down, war slices cleanly through it. A flashback plays out. As he's trying to set up a what looks to be like a mattress spring so that it would inflate for when he goes down. This will protect me real good. Stop me from falling real bad. as the tape cuts,
Piece of shit.
and you watch as he does fall. The mattress deploys, but there's only 2 halves of the sin. As it starts to dissipate, it says, "Spare me, please, spare me." As it raises a hand towards you.
Actually, Bear, before it could even talk, you just see War kind of slits its throat. Guard. No mercy.
It dies. And reality warps to have all of you out on the bar. But you're not alone. Because even though you dealt with the sin, you see 2 people there.
Damn it. They're still alive.
Dawn and Sleaze. What the fuck did you all do? You took what's mine. He has a gun at the ready.
You see War readies Yin Yang.
That's my money. Ah, my friend, it seems you weren't successful in what we wanted you to accomplish. Therefore, what do you say? Cooperation ends here. As he then touches Dawn, squeezes, as you watch as he starts to shift and change, as he then, his flesh will start to bubble and then burst. You watch as he smiles, as he is holding the Dawn sin seed in his hand. Ah, no, this is very nice, very nice. He then puts it in his suit pocket. Gentlemen, I bid you adieu. From under heaven, we shall meet again.
Does he disappear in a flash, Bear?
Wait, hold on. I'll say wait. We haven't even got your name yet.
Oh, please, most people call me Sleaze. Do you really want my real name?
It would only be polite.
The name he utters is one that you, Death, are very familiar with, for he shouldn't be alive. What is his name?
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh god.
How long ago? I'm assuming this is like from my early days.
This is very, very early days, as you realize that the man before you is merely wearing a mask of another man, but this is that man. The man who nearly conquered death itself. And it seems that he's back, and he is going to conquer it again.
I'm gonna say.
Good Roman name.
Oh, you know what? Lucius.
Lucius.
Lucius. It comes from the word light, which would
Wow.
be the opposite of death.
My name is Lucius.
What?
You heard me, Death. I'm back. I'm so back. And when I come and take your powers, all four of you, by the way, now that your siblings are back, I plan to take it all. And when I do, this world is done for. As you see a helicopter brush up, a Gatling gun aimed at the four of you, as he then reaches for a rope and steps on it. So, Death, it's lovely to see you again. It's been millennia almost. And I will be happy to see you once again and again until it is done and I get to see humanity rot purely at its core. Under heaven they will be, and for when humanity is gone, only the strong will be. As he then starts to fly away.
I'll before he goes, I'll say Mors omnibus adveniat, which means death will come to all in Latin.
As he flies away.
Damn, what would be a sick Latin phrase War would say to him also? I think we all should say a phrase to him.
Nah. This was Def's moment.
Yeah.
This
that's
is
fair.
Def's.
That's fair. Because War
Yeah,
was gonna.
Mors omnibus adveniat. Death will come to all. Well, death will
'Cause-
come to everyone.
Because War was gonna just chuck the.
But yeah,
pa-
anyways, so
the money
that's the
sword.
big overarching bad guy then.
Yeah.
War was going to just chuck the money sword at the fucking
Nah,
helicopter.
Anyways,
no need.
welcome.
No need. Anyways, we grab the body of the guy and
You
take it
grab
back.
whatever bits and bobs you can.
Yeah.
There's not much left. Lucius left practically nothing. As you guys then leave and head back to the CAIN head office you were brought to, you see you're in the debriefing stage where you're being told about the events. You're telling them to your stable master, who is very much not happy with how this turned out, but she is not going to reprimand you. In fact, she is surprised you all came out of that alive as well as you did. It seems that our enemy has raised their head.
Yes. If only we were not weakened, I would have held him on the spot.
If only. For now, rest up, Horseman. You've more than earned it.
Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, Death is not in a good mood.
I don't think any of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You then are handed a cell phone from the stable master to Death. And it's ringing.
I'll pick up.
Hello, Death. This is Chastity. You wanted to speak with me?
Yo, let's fucking go! It is, that was out of
pull together. Fucking death is just like, yeah!
Yeah, completely out of fucking character. Woo,
This is
yeah!
not the
That's
first
what
woman
I'm about.
you've
That's what
ever
I'm
met.
about. Woo!
Woman!
As I'll say, yes, I would like to speak to you if that is not a problem. In person.
I don't do in person. I'm currently up in Sears space station. So tell me, what's the problem?
Would she? Okay, so what exactly is this call about there?
This
Obviously,
is
I know
the
you
meet and
introduced
greet as she is a colleague. She's approaching you as a colleague.
Okay.
She understood that you
Mhm.
wanted to get in touch with her.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'll say we were once we came out of hibernation, we were severely weakened. All the horsemen. This has never happened before. What happened? Do you know?
I cannot. I can look into it, but I don't know what happened to you. I'll start researching your predicament.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Try not to die.
Funny you should say that with the Horseman of Death. But I appreciate the concern.
Yes. We should video call later.
We should.
Bye.
Shut up. Her name is literally Chastity.
Oh man, into
Her
that
name
camp.
Literally,
Literally
never gonna happen.
Chastity. Literally never
There's
gonna
never
happen.
a chance.
Plus, this is the first like date, man.
Yeah, man. But yeah, her name is quite literally Chastity.
I mean,
One of the things specifically mentioned, in one of her specific strictures, is you cannot engage in immodest or indecent acts. That is that's part of her.
This is a nice little chatting bud.
Yeah,
Alright.
but yeah. Anyway,
Okay.
I'll say yes. It would be nice to meet another of the virtues.
And you think we're over? Hell no. Hey, Skyfi.
damn it.
Yes?
Bye.
You are walking the hallways towards the hospital bay as you collapse and you are starting to bleed out. None of your brothers are around you. But then you hear a, "Are you okay?"
Go.
Do you need help? As you see this beautiful looking woman that looks like a nun with the CAIN logo on her stamp and a chains and a handsaw in the other.
Jesus.
He's just gonna just try and just. It's gonna be like. Food.
And you collapse. Next thing you know, you wake up in a hospital bed. And there is a big fucking cake that says "Get well soon" off to the side. Signed with a card, absolution.
That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, and that's where we're gonna end session for today.
Ah, bear, you tease.
High teas indeed. You know what? Actually, one more. I'm gonna spoil the
Oh?
audience today.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna spoil the audience. As Conquest is currently just having a rough time as he's freshly out of the hospital at this point. He's walking in the garden area, the hospital area. He's having a rough time, and he then gets a invitation. What's this about? You've been requested, sir, to meet with one of the virtues that has taken a particular interest to you. He then follows the man to a meeting room where a telecom is set up and a screen flashes as an individual appears on screen. This person has very tight uniform, very clean appearance, straightened hair, an eye patch, and a single cyan colored eye.
Oh,
As this person says, "Hello, Conquest. You're speaking to Justice."
oh my god!
And that's where we're going to cut it.
Bam! Don't even give me mine.
What?
knew
You already
it.
had yours.
Right.
Know what? Fair. Know what? Fair.
I
when
knew if it was
said-
gonna be any
when
justice.
I said me and her fought
Good shit.
for 7 days straight.
Exactly.
That's fair.
You already had
That's fair.
yours. Alright?
All right, end the session and XP,
Mhm.
everyone.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
All right. Did I survive? Yes. Did I demonstrate flashy displays of my powers? Yes. Did I invite catastrophe? I mean, I blew us up with a bomb.
Yes,
Oh,
you.
no.
That could have got so worse.
Yeah.
If
It
it,
Yeah.
that could have been so bad.
I couldn't think of anything else. You said, "Hey, if we get to the next round, all the worms are gonna start biting at everything." So
Everything and
the only other
everyone.
thing I had, only thing I had was the bomb. So, and I know it could launch us into the window. So, hey, took the chance and I took the gamble and it worked.
By the
And
way-
did I take any injury? Yep.
Is everyone
Yep,
seeing
that's-
this?
Yep. That is
Awesome.
justice.
Yeah, I'm seeing justice.
Hell yeah.
Batman.
Them? Yeah, I know what they are. Are they a man? Are they a woman? Are they
The image is too dark to tell. It's kind of one of those you can choose how they look.
Huh.
Can it be?
Unlike,
that'd be interesting if-
yeah, like, I left it specifically vague for that reason.
Bat
Oh, cool.
person.
That
Alright,
person,
I got
that
all
a
four,
good-looking
so-
person.
I got
Yeah,
my
that's
first
awesome.
advancement.
Hell yeah.
It's like that. It's like that one meme. It's like, what's in between your pants? Justice.
Justice.
What
Sir,
gender are
what is
you?
that
I'm a
between your
human.
legs? Justice.
Yeah,
Sir, what is
justice.
what is that riding you? What is that riding you cowboy style? Justice.
Why is it? Oh,
I don't know what to use my advancement for. I could increase my. Oh wait, we go up in cat, don't we, Bear?
Yeah, this is a shorter campaign, so yep.
Yeah. Now we have 2d6s,
Survived it.
everybody. Sky, you can roll slightly higher, slightly better now.
I will not even pretend like that will do anything for me, and
So-
you shouldn't do that to me either.
Don't give him
Evil.
hope. Don't give this.
Don't
poor
give
man
me hope. You've
Alright.
seen how I roll both
Uh,
sessions.
Anyways,
But hope is the thing that
I need to do.
that keeps us
I
You know
didn't
what?
take hope as
Hey.
my fucking whatever for a reason. All right. I am lack of it.
All right, so end
Yeah,
of session
but there,
EXP
you
for
should we should
Conquest.
probably
All right,
start
did
closing
Conquest
up.
survive? He did. Did you put the work before your own needs? He did. Did you show everyone why you were chosen? Yes. Did you take a break? Yes. Did you take an injury or affliction? Yes.
Yeah.
I gained 5 EXP off this.
Good on you.
He
Wow,
deserves.
you went fucking.
He deserves it.
Yeah.
Let's go through famine. Did you do your end of session EXP yet?
I'm doing it now. Did I survive? Yes. Did I demonstrate my humanity? No. Did I demonstrate my distance from humanity? No. Not really.
Actually,
Did I take an injury or
actually, I would like to.
is making
argue-
somebody chug an unreal amount of alcohol
Yes.
Out of pettiness,
That's not very human.
humane, or distant from human?
That's
I mean,
very-
that's pretty
That's
human.
pretty distant.
That's very
That's pretty
distant.
human.
There are a lot of petty humans in this world, dude.
Oh
I mean-
yeah, I'm so petty, so I'm gonna force feed someone experience from alcohol enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to cause
fair.
you
them
did
to
not
kill
treat
them?
this like
Oh,
a
wow, yeah, very
person.
normal.
You just
Fair.
fucking had that man
Fair.
chug.
Fair. All right. So 2. Hey,
Advancement.
that's an advancement, baby.
And last but not least, death.
Oh, I already did mine.
Well, we could
my,
just go through the questions. So,
I was
like,
gonna say, did I survive? Yes. Did I demonstrate flashy displays of power? I'd say yes.
yep.
When I fucking blasted a fucking hole in him. Did I turn down a chance to satisfy myself? You know what? I didn't eat anyone. I could have eaten people. I didn't.
Yep.
Right? Especially when we were transporting that body bag. I was looking at that.
You're fiending over it.
Nice.
It's like,
And
damn.
And then did I invite catastrophe? Yeah, the time fucking bar burned down. I killed like 3 people directly, or 2.
yeah, that could have raised a lot of questions.
Yeah, so definitely yes. And did I take an injury? Yes, I did.
All right. That there will conclude our hunt and conclude our session. I'm gonna stop the
Alright.
recording now.